with the mic. Oh, this. I'll just throw it in the trash. So this one, yeah, I think this is useful. So my one pile now is 2 sides. Oh, this is this thing from my dad's. So this belongs to this thing over here. I feel like I'm just talking to myself right now. No one is answering. I'm just talking to myself. Oh, this is just also not necessary to have still. Right. I did buy these, but I haven't really looked at it. And maybe it's all things I know, and maybe it's not. So someday maybe we'll go through them, right? And I still have clothes behind me, I know. This is being dusty. There. And then I have the papers I was talking about earlier in my head. So I've already talked to them and also meeting, so I'll just put it with all the other important papers in case I need them more. This needs to be like archived, the old stuff though. I can almost not close the door. So running, I don't even know. This is like a bit of some magazine or something. Yeah, that was from, let's see if we can see a date here. I never read it. Maybe I should put it in like the bathroom or something. Yeah, that's a plan. I can read this while I'm at the bathroom. Though it said like motivate yourself to start running, and I just think it's fun, so I don't need to motivate myself. Oh, this is actually a parking ticket because at my right, so another post-it with an actual not done thing yet. I have to check this again. Yeah, things I need to do. So one of these streaming times I'll have to do other things. Right, this is the I'm helping my mom sell country house because it's too far. And these, there's no reason to save them because I pay them by on internet. This is for voting for EU. So important papers, but actually current too, not just save them. Okay. Notes that were not here. So this is tax papers. Old. But I think it's still save papers. Gislav, du börjar komma! So I need to fill out those. I'll be right back. Yes, gubben. Ska vi fixa lite spaghetti till dig också? Eller gör du något annat? Jag hämtar det. Är den här grädden kvar något i eller? Yes. Du, under det ögat Lavan där så har du massa vitt. Så försök att tvätta lite där försiktigt. Jag sa vitt men det kanske är yellow. Okej. Varför har du inte tvättat bort det då? Vad sa du att? Jag förstår inte. What is the thing on eyelids? Fingernail? Ja, men du har ingen fingernail gubben.
Yes, I do.
Men då får vi gå till doktorn i så fall då bara. He says that he's got a fingernail stuck in his skin below his eye. And I don't believe that. So this is the other streamer. We'll see. I don't think he's going to do it. Like, me cleaning stuff, right? I should just switch to just cleaning screen. Should I? Cleaning and making food jackets. That's what I do. But it's fun to just order. It might not be fun to clean, but the result is always fun. Satisfying to have order and the dust. You can see how much dust you like gather up. It must have been useful, right? So I'm actually going to get a tiny glass of nyponsoppa for myself here. Because I'm a bit thirsty and this looks so good in there. It's cold from the fridge. It's good. So, I drank too much. So, time to get his food. Right, I put the spaghetti in the ice cream box. We'll see how this fits. It did fit there. Like barely. It's kind of squished. So, well, I think this was much easier than having it in a plastic bag. So, but also it barely fits. So, almost had to have a bag or two boxes. So bags are much more flexible in size. So, there's spaghetti on plate. Now we'll get some meat section. The everyday spaghetti meat sauce. So I'm just glad that he eats a lot of things now. It doesn't matter if he eats them every day. As long as he eats healthy stuff. Maybe he should eat a bit more veggies, but he ate an apple the other day. He has lots of ketchup on this. I count that as veggies. Lots of ketchup. I'm not even sure that you can hear me because I'm not sure if I have this mic carrying with me enabled or not with the other one. So I think, yeah, I'm kind of sure it's this one mic because the other one I think has a fan. The better one. Good green, everything. I don't know how this one works, but apparently it's more filtering out stuff. So I could see clearly in OBS that the audio went up when I'm talking, but I couldn't see the fan. So it's very mysterious. I guess it's Swedish voice, not like a Swedish. Just normal. Nothing special, basic. What do you call it? It's not like headphones, but it's not in the head. It's not in the ear. In ear things. I'm working for Amazon. I realized the company was Swedish when one of the things from London worked. I bought a headset for my kid. With the same brand. So now there's sugar on here from the last of the gingerbread house. So just making inventory water. Let's get to catch up, and the food is almost warm. 25 seconds. Oh, before biting. Meanwhile, we have these gummy vitamins. For a kid, but I eat of them too. Why not? I'll do more. 30 seconds more. I should actually start doing 30 seconds. I give him a bit more now. So I think we need that. So, we need to finish a few things here downstairs too. So I'm actually going to check the Alright, I put the fan on 2. Give you 1. Oh, well, if we're going to watch a bit movie like tonight, it's kind of time. I don't think it will. I think people are busy with their own things on their computers. Oh my god, it's so darn hot today. I'm actually so not 2 minutes. Yeah. Gosh. Jag la bara, den är supervarm tallriken. Jag höll på att nästan tappa den. Jag har andra här också. Jag bara kände att jag var tvungen att bära en sak i taget. Jag kommer med gaffeln också. Oh my god, that was hot today. I spilled water on the stairs. So, fork is gaffel in Swedish. Här, varsågod. It's always hot. Ha på ketchupen så blir det kallt. Ketchupen är kall. Let's catch up with the catch up. Yes.
It's to catch down the temperature. Not catch up
Okay. Catch down, not catch up. Yes. Like I gissade hade I was guessing what would be something like that. So my feet are starting to hurt again. I think this is kind of dry. So the glue is kind of dry now. We have a bit of wind here too. You can see. So where to put this? So these are just moving temporarily. And the next thing here up here on my desk is my current like tablet. This one. Does it have any power? Yeah, so we should probably charge it too. This doesn't have to be charging all the time. Even though I use these like constantly, 1 year at a time. Yeah. I'll put it on there. So this is a old dentist's appointment note. And this is a note on the birthday of their cousin. So let's make sure that I have it noted down first. Where did I put the ones I didn't put away? Yeah. So here, charging cord for USB-C, meaning the tablet is there. So let's charge it a bit. And this is a new cord, so it should be good. So where's the charger? This one, on the back side. There. Oh gosh. Oj, det är mycket varmare här inne än hos mig nu. Den här är din handstil. Och Linus inloggningsuppgifter, så jag tänkte jag hade den hos mig. Jag vet inte om jag behöver det här direkt, men... Nej, jag behöver den inte, så att du kan göra vad du vill. Om du är till Linus kanske, jag kanske har städat den från hans. Han kanske ska ha den själv. Nej, jag kan ge den till honom. Ja. Vill du ha öppet? Eller vill du ha stängt? Jag vill ha stängt. Okay. Det ser väldigt mörkt ut här. So, I'm having it closed. Everything was dark. So tomorrow he's going riding through the countryside. So this must be one of my first cybersecurity notes. Actual paper. We'll have to make sure it's in my notes. So we can get rid of the blue ones. I can't really type in my computer right now, so I'm putting these underneath the post-its here to do things. And now I have 2 of these plastic pieces that are supposed to be on the end of metal or something. Let's put them both in the second drawer here. So when I'm like, where did I put that? That's where I put it all. So this is still the that thingy. That is my muesli. Just so I can clean the things that are not supposed to be here. These are the photos. So I'm going to scan a few photos. But I found from Ireland here and stuff. I have several others. They're putting it with other photos. Samsung battery keys might be good for something like the SD cards and things like that. Old schedules. Several. So, gosh. And this is another. That. Going into the important paper drawer. Then I have a very broken well, it's actually some kind of damage there, so I'm throwing it out too. And it seems like someone has been doing this with it. So it's one of these, plastics. And these are images for my kids. But the machine broke in the middle of this. So I don't know if you can see, it's a bit odd. So I guess I did it again after it was fixed. My hubby fixed it actually. So I'm actually going to just cut these out. Not the top line, they're too like broken. So instead of just sorting this, we're going to make it usable or throw it away. So we'll throw this away. There. And this is one of the school people. He's great, that dude. So there. And this is our outside our house. So it's like home. So if we're like off a day, I'd put that on the schedule. And this is like a very old image of a playground that we haven't been to in a long time, but we can always hope we get there. So I'll just do a quick cut here. I'm not careful about this. I'm usually a bit more careful. I don't think I can see very well in this light, so that's why it's not. I don't want the sharp edges. That's the only thing right now. So if these are bad, I'll just. So they'll probably work. If you cut to kind of short, it'll just split and break when you add and remove it to their schedule. There. So we have 3 images and a bit of more trash. So let's actually test these two. I don't think I will need these images though, because my youngest don't really need these images anymore for school. He's very comfy now in the bit of school that he does. So he needs this guy, but he doesn't have to know anymore who's going it. As such, step forward is great. So I hope he'll actually have more learning in school next year. Because he's only been like having gymnastics and playing games this year, which is a step forward to not being able to go there at all. So also I usually have text on them now. So but these are carried down also like these things. So things to carry down. This we can put it up here now because it's just waiting just waiting a bit. So let's actually, this is what we're fixing, the last bit there of the desk, right? Last bit. You can actually see it's green outside. So scissors, done with them. This one we're done with. Closing that so it won't just. This I used for the glue. I'm putting it by the glue in case we need anything like this again. So, right. Alright, got these 1 month free training. It doesn't say until when it's valid. Okay, so you probably just go there and they fill stuff in. So we have 4 of these. We got them when we bought food. So I need to check these papers, and let me actually stand a bit in the way. Sorry, but some of these papers. Yes, yes. A bit old, but it can still be there. So there. So this is in the to-do pile here. This is my to-do pile. I just had pliers on top of it too, with all of the post-its. So we can also put these like in the to-do pile. I'm going to try and convince my kids that they can. So it's only focusing on this mic, which is not even in use, right? So it's only because of the microscope. We can turn the microscope. I should get a cord with a on-off switch so I don't have to pull it out every time. So those to the side. The robot arm is still here. So let's move this one because I don't know exactly where to put it now. But now we should have like a better focus. No? Oh, whatever. So I usually have this one on top there. No, this is this one. So let's get the rest of the papers down too. So what is this? There's some shrink tube, I think. Trash. Trash too. And here's actually your tie places. So what if I hold this here and click? Oh, look. So just a tiny click into the colors got better too. So this is a tie places food list. I'll actually put it in my top drawer because it has this odd place where you can only put flat things, like 2 millimeters or 1 millimeter high. So pen. So more post-its. Those were empty too. Oh, these are the ones I used for that computer. You can't see it. It's just out of the picture here. And actually, these didn't work. These were too old. Well, Windows 8 will work, of course, but Linux, Diag, and Hiren's Boot City 8.3, and this, well, I think it was a Ghost also didn't work, because it couldn't handle amount of memory. So now these are more CDs. I put one CD down here, so putting the others there too. So let's see, how dirty is this? It looks actually clean inside. Because I think that, and this says license to KTH, that's Royal Technical High School thingy. Oh, look, Yeah, this is kind of like looking broken. It's not actually not working, it's just wiggly. So I think I'll open this one up. Let's see if we can like glue it or something. And also it's the rubber is feeling a bit sticky. I think maybe it's just this. My kid uses, and now he's just using his headphones. He got good headphones. I bought him good headphones in Christmas present actually. So I'm thinking we'll just open this up and see why it's so wiggly. Because he had it in his computer and the cables were hanging out like this, you know. So it was. So let's. I think actually I know why, because I can put my nails in between here and it's opening up. Though I have kind of long nails. So if we do the same, the other side. So it's just opening up on both sides there. So that's why it was wiggly. But these are sticky. Can you hear that? It's sticky. Yeah, it's sticky. So I could just spray paint these two and put it together, and it won't be like bad anyway. So, and also this would work like this, but it's kind of ugly, right? Do you want these, but you don't want them this sticky. So quick fix problem, almost as quick as this one. We can actually put this one in here. What to do with those? So this is my like remember to do these things. And actually done the bottom one. So oh, so this was our old order, and it was the same as today. Also, we can put the notepads there, but let's put this one with the CDs. If I had a floppy, so that's how their logo looks. So where did I put them? There. So hold note. Check. Show cam after. Okay, so this is some kind of what to do. Layer on board 2, switch. String array. For string array. Okay, so to check out, right? But that was didn't seem as it was more like for streaming things. Then this. Now you have my Diablo 2 keys. And then what's this? So these are actually also CDs. I don't know if this is, it's very old. It's not any value. I'm putting them on all the CDs for now.
VR Mechatronics says, hello again.
Hello again. I'm back to cleaning a bit here because my desk is still a mess. Um, so I have other things to do too. Do you have any suggestions what to do right now so we can do that? So this one, um, let's just wipe the desk here. There. So I added this one so you can put things underneath there too. It's kind of nice to have it like that. So I actually also got this for free, the wood. So I just had to saw it and do some more. Well, that's kind of done. So what is this? This is just some receipts and a lot of bags in a bag. So will I ever use these? This all if it was like for memory or something. Should just throw it away. I do have processors and like memory in that box. Well, let's just put it there, and we can put those things in there. So notes for myself about stuff here. This we can just throw away. And this one. Well, I don't seem to be needing this cable, so let's actually use this one to manage the cables. Putting it there. So post-its and charging cables and that thing. And IKEA instructions, another bag. This is odd. I'll have to check that up. Yeah, this thing. So more papers that are probably all done with, and this is the same. So I should probably like getting this downstairs. I'll put it there. So I had a downstairs pile. So this is for like school application stuff from a kid. So test page, when printing test page. So this last paper here, I'm actually going to keep the drawer a tiny bit open because I'm trying to cool that spool. So these belong with screwdrivers, and this is actually for fixing the. Let's put it all in here. And also a pen. And this is the thingy for that phone. I don't have it on when I do things like that. So second drawer. A bag of tweezers. You could just probably just throw the bag out, right? I think this was like AliExpress cheap things. So right, I have left of this. So let's put the alarm on top of that. No, this was that one. This one's the one that's not on. That one's on. So we should do some soldering. Alright, this box too. So let's put this one by the glue because there are a bit of random things there. So this is a short charging cable that I usually use with this. So let's switch to this one. So we don't need this long cable for 20 centimeters. So what's up, VR? Tell me, how's your day? Do you have any plans for the weekend? checking the weather. It's like kind of good weather. Though it's actually 19.6 degrees outside now. It's getting night and it's 29.2 inside. So I don't feel cold, hot at all now because the fan is on. Oh, this is old. So let's see if we can get this one to stick to the other. So we only have one pile of post-its. What do you think? There. Although it's shorter, looks funny. Whatever, I don't care. Also, my food. It's probably cold now. We could use it in there too. So I don't know if this one actually works. USB 2 card reader writer. So I was trying several, and this is still on the desk. It might mean that this one worked. So I don't have a like things to test pile. I just put all the cables away. So cables, we don't want them on the desk. I'm going to bring these back to where they're supposed to be. My heels are starting to feel very tired again. I've been standing so many hours now. So here's the other part of the super strong sticky things. Hoopaloop. So I put the notepads here. So, but I didn't look at what's underneath. So this is one of the fix project to fix. So we need to charge this somehow. The back is open already. So we don't have to use the kind of like broken USB micro USB port. The battery doesn't look like it's not very swollen, it's just like it had air there in the plastic. So we'll just try charging this some other way. So we could probably somewhere see where the power is supposed to be here, right? So, but not today. But this is just on top here. I don't want to do it all again. Maybe we should put that up there. So what is this? Oh, this was for my kid. So I'm not sorting now, I'm just getting rid of stuff. So another post-it. Oh well, this was old anyway. I don't know exactly what it was. So this is beautiful, right? So, and this is also this one. So this one is actually for this, and this one is for this one. So I'll put it here. And then we had another project where it was a fixing thingy. Yeah, I put it there. So this is probably just glue. I think it's okay. I think the only unstable thing was, well, I guess this could be more stable too. So we'll have to look at the soldering. Anyway, this is a fixing project. That's the glue is drying, so there. And then we'll put that one there. So just some lemon chewing gum. Because I won't get any more food into my family's stuff. Oh, and I mowed the cables, but I forgot one. In the second drawer. What did I measure? So I have a few things to bring downstairs. So this is also opening up here for more electronics fun. So round it a bit tight. Can I get, yeah, so there. So putting this on the shelf with the knitting things. I think this is out. I have two of these to bring down. So downstairs. I'm like almost done. Yeah, I just saved this because robot arm lifting. Yeah, so 1, 2, right. So this is to play with, and I used these for this before. If I click once, maybe this button, no battery. Because I know I bought new batteries to them, but they're bulging on the back, and one of them is more than the other. So the batteries have gone bad on here. It's this one is so thick. I was planning actually to use them without batteries, and I made this, and I just connected to the pins where the battery is supposed to be connected with USB, and I use them to click. But then I bought batteries, so I could just have used this because the batteries are bad again. So this also has one of these connectors and 6 9-volt batteries. And I think they're all recharged. Not all. 2 are not. So 4 are rechargeable. So these should be charged, and that one charges on the top. So whenever we feel like it, we should charge those. Alright, let's put one in this so we can see which is here. This is from my I took this image to sold those, I guess. I don't think I sell them anymore. Well, I guess I do. I still have them, and snap presses for them. So this is to charge, so easy access, right? And it's not really dusty here because it's recently cleaned, but maybe like here. Also, we have one of these left. Put it in the drawer. So the best tool of all of the tools, right? Then I have headphones here on this. So it seems I need to switch ears. So there. So the question is, should my hairbrush be in the screwdriver jar? That's the biggest question. No question about the ropes. Of course it should be in there. Right? So, also, of course, this shouldn't be there. But I don't currently have a better spot for it. So, and do I need all these pliers on my desk? No, I don't. Let's actually just fix that now. Oh, sorry. I just clicked the microscope button by mistake. This even is dusty, not that it matters. It will be undusted every time I use it. So these are locked. That one can be like hidden a bit more. This was like a test how it looks like inside thingy. Mixed stuff. So these are for the robot. And I think we actually need one, so I'll put them just there. So, so this is actually spun sugar. So we want to use this one. This is not the best. We don't need more than one of these on the desk, right? So which one is the most whole? So what do we think? They both look okay, right? Kinda. So one of these. That's the same. We don't need more. We don't need that. Kinda too sharp to do that with. So hole puncher in there. Okay, sure. Let's go for it. This one is kind of long. That could be useful sometimes. And this one is very tiny. And that could be useful sometimes. So let's keep one more like cut thingy. Not anything special though. We could just, this is like the most normal one. There, so one thin and one normal, right? And then, like these are all the same. Put those in the other one, and the other one. So the bent ones are good. So two bent ones, that's good because you usually need to like keep track of things like that. No, there's a better bent one. So one bent one. So that one is more bent. There. Go to the normal pile. And this one is actually, yeah, it has to the end. Yes, love. That. Det är ju nät där i, så det kan inte komma in någonting. Det är så att det ska inte vara så varmt. Det finns en sån till dig också om du vill ha, Bubben. Jag kommer. Jag ska bara fixa klart det jag gör. So, this one is bigger than the other ones. I think I put this sort in there. So, the one long, one tiny, two bent ones. Oh my god, we don't need that money even. Let's do the tiniest one there. So, all of these to the other room. That's nice. This is like just enough to keep them standing. We also got a magnet at the end here. And these are actually for mosquito nets. Mosquito net magnet. But we could also use them to magnetize things. So there's probably a broken mosquito net that needs that part. So I'll just I'll get my food down to before it's all dried from the wind. So also let's take the opportunity to actually wipe this one, because I never remove this phone except for it saying I can't charge. Then I remove it and put it back. So it's always here. It's not really a phone. It doesn't have a good battery, so it will just die. So I don't want to transfer by USB. There. Oh my god, my heels want to rest now. I want to sit down for a bit. Maybe it's time for that. We'll see. Oh shit, ni kan ta stängt här. Det kommer ju inte in någon värme. Eller kall kyla. Stängde du? Stäng. Okej. Okay. Vad vill du ha, Bebben? Vill du ha något? Kände du att det var mycket svalare inne hos mig? Linus hade stängt dörren, så jag bad honom inte göra det. Nej.
Can you get foundation?
Det finns ingen foundation. Det finns ingen dirt. Det finns no gingerbread house ground. Det finns inget sånt. Pepparkakor? Jaha, okej. Ja, vi har det, va? Är den här kladdig eller bara kondensblöt? Ja, det är bara kondens. Cold.
It's cold.
Vi kan fixa det. Jag förstår det. Det är klokt. Take it like a Ben. So the rest of the spaghetti, a few spaghetti people, they're drowning in ketchup. There, so. I think maybe I should sit down. But it's so nice to just, keep going. 2. Maybe a break. Maybe. So we wanted gingerbread dough. So I think we will have some. Cold water. Oh, let's see here. Yep. one. Oh, we also have bridal bag. So sometimes things may disappear because I have so many things. The bag is actually the gingerbread. Oh, right, this was easy to cut. I usually put this in the freezer, but this was not actually. So, I need to get the plastic bag for this. From Milton Dough. So, we should put the pieces in the freezer because it's not very often that they run this. Right, I need to get my food out soon. Some plastic on it. There. Första biten på en ny. Okej. Många. Yes. I did lucky. So buy gingerbread cookies. When it's Christmas, you need some on here. Just a few. So we lost how many cost that. As we'll see. We have 5 unopened jars in this one. So like a few. Usually just eats at most one day. So I just hope that this cereal will be back in the store. Så varsågod gubben. But you like, this is rosy though. Yeah, I think I'll have to sit down for a bit. But I want to continue to fixing stuff. And also if I sit down, it'll be a problem. Because I'll have to fix stuff. So you can just sit there. I can stand on my knees instead for a bit there. On my stool I have there. Actually, I might actually eat some more. So I do have this thing up, you know. Should we do it? So I want my water cannon there. We have some space for a bit of electronic projects here. Where did I put that? I'm gonna put it somewhere temporarily there. So here we have a few random electronics projects. Tiny ones, like soldering a few. Soldering practice there actually. A few projects, that's more soldering practice than these. I don't think I'm up for building anything like that today. But the other one was bedrooms. So I'll actually sit down. I'll be a bit low. Just 2 seconds rest for legs. That was nice. Let's see. I should probably like lower my desk, right? But I have stuff in the way. I could do like some like middle thing. Hello. Oh, and the holder here for the. I will go straight into the hard drive on top of my computer if I lower it more. But I think this is like the perfect height for me sitting on my feet on the stool. So it's kind of soft. So, a few things to do. Alright, did I actually press something by mistake there? Or is something pressed? I think I'll have to sit on one boot. Ooh, so I'm lower again. Now let's see. So, moving computer out of the way of metal rod so it won't be squashed. And moving this out of the way of the table. There, so I could sit on my chair too. This should just be. Oh, this is the lowest now. This is the table's lowest. There. So very odd view of me there with a on the desk. Hello there, camera. And this is usually what I put my legs up on in front of me here. So this is a bit low. Should I sit on my chair? So you don't have to like worry for falling out or anything. And they go at least 2 charges for both airs, so I could stream for 16 hours without charging it. And we're eight, just at 8 hours. But actually, if I'm going to sit here, I should right. So is this mic actually okay? If it is, then I can use it because this mic, both it is in the way here, but most of all, it picks up the fan, and it's so nice to have the fan on. That's nice. So I'll actually have to listen to this, and we'll have to compare. So is this somewhat charged? 8%, that's not much. So I think I will just rest a tiny bit, because my feet needs resting. So I could fix my chair, but also I would need to do other stuff. And I have this corner left to clean, and I have that left to clean. or well sort mostly. Mostly just sorting it. We could also check the robot's arms connection. And we have two things there to do. We could connect it to actual good power, like this cord that's connected to this one now, which has its own adapter on the, like on the other side of the desk there. Or we could connect it to the switches, which is they're connected to the computer, meaning we'll have the possibility for serial um, debugging, but also we don't if we don't wanna. So that's one of the bugs, maybe. To get good power means we can like eliminate that as the error for when it resets. Hmm. I'm just making it go to the rice. I want the sauce more on the rice here. So, hmm. So I'll be bringing this down so it doesn't go bad. Um, ah. So maybe I should ask for only veggies. They're much tastier, you know? There. So I'll have to stand up to carry it downstairs. And my feet are still telling me don't. So the desk is actually like as clean as it can become. We have a few projects, and one of them is testing this one. It should work in the camera. You know, it's bought for the camera, but not to be the camera connected like this, but actually just normally record. But this should probably work like this too, right? So these are going downstairs. This is going downstairs. This is going downstairs. And that. So I'll just get this down. And I still have this mic. And you can still, let's see, you can still hear me right. Because I switched ears. So let's. Hej killar.
Ska det här?
Yes.
Det som ska upp på vinden. Gärna upp på vinden.
Mm. Sen är mina fötter så otroligt trötta just nu. Men det vore skönt att ha det klart. I put stuff in his bed. They're supposed to go to the attic. And I told him before he got home, so he knows. But I still have to do it. Because otherwise it would be kind of hard for him to sleep. So, two things go outside. I know, seriously walking on my toes because I feel so painful. There, so. So, I guess, right, I should get some shoes too for the attic. I need to do that. Maybe it will be nice to have my running shoes on. Actually, since my heels are, oh gosh, they are so dirty. Where did all that dust come from? Så, snacka om det rök när jag skakar mina skor. Gå upp på vinden. Jag tänker inte gå upp dit barfota.
Men de har ju parkat sin Tesla där.
Ja, jag fattar det. Jag snackar med lite grannar också.
Det står nästan snett. Ser det ut som de har köpt någon slags mansion-parkering där som täcker hela. Det blockar ju över. De får tänka på de två dörrarna längst till bortåt. Det är inte deras.
Nej, de får inte blocka där.
Nu är det inte något jätte-issue,
men tydligen så är anledningen att de inte kan, de kan ju inte ladda bilen på parkeringen.
Nej, det kan inte jag heller om jag skulle ha Tesla. Det är därför inte jag har en elbil.
Precis.
Då ska man.
Nej, jag håller med. Du vet, jag menar att det gör det lite mer förståeligt, men de kunde fortfarande ha snackat med grannarna först.
Ja, det är ju ganska stor. Ska vi börja parkeringsplatser och allvarfront istället?
Ja, jag menar, det ser ju snyggt ut, eller hur?
Det är ju visst ingen bostadsrättsförening längre, men det är samfällt. Ja, jag tycker det står som fan.
Sen är det ju så för sig att jag har ju inte varit med på sista mötet och kollat så att inte de har frågat eller något sånt där.
Nej.
Så.
Vi får se om de kommer att fucka upp trottoaren, för än så länge är trottoaren trottoar. Jag vet, de som är på andra sidan där, de hyvlade ju ner det där så att det, nu är det ingen trottoar, men så det är det här är trottoar.
Ja, men om de pajar den, då blir det ju liksom, då måste de ju snacka med kommunen. Ja. So the neighbors, they like merged their front side in front of their Tesla. So everybody is doing stuff in the front. They are like.
Du tänkte organisera någon form av loppis sen, eller?
Ja, precis. Jag hade väl tänkt kanske försöka i veckan, men det var så mycket pollen också. Så vi får försöka imorgon.
Har du annonserat den här? Har du någon plan?
Nej, jag ska slänga ut den idag.
Det är tråkigt också om det kommer 0 personer och du lägger den helt.
Nej, fast jag tänker att det ändå sorterar upp lite saker sådär. Så jag plockar ut, sorterar om, får lite ordning, vad som ska bort, vad som, om det inte är någon som kommer. Ska jag också lägga ut annonser på saker. Och ta nya kort imorgon när jag gör det. Så, men folk kan ju vara busy.
Ja, jag ska försöka packa lite idag, men
Jo, precis. Jag förstår det, gubben. Yes, och det här. Ja, men jag har snackat med dem i telefon.
Jag fick förresten brev från Säffle
Ja, jag såg.
Tömt slamgrejs.
Okej, vad bra.
Han ringde ju här för några dagar sedan. Och sa, det står att jag ska ringa. Jag vill inte vara men jag sa, ja det enda, det är väl kanske lite gräs nu överallt då. Så att, ja men det är lugnt, jag har långbrallor på mig. Så jag tipsar om att du får ju välja håll. Och sen helst inte då passera den där röret. Håller säkert, men den har gått sönder förut. Antagligen inte av lastbil.
Men det röret är inte vårt, utan det är väl allmänt, eller?
Ja, vägen är inte min riktigt.
Nej.
Så att, jag sa, du får välja håll och kör fram i så fall då, så långt du vill, men fram till sen. Så han hade gjort det. Jag sa, du får ringa om du får något trassel. Så nu fick jag brev stå så här att de har ju tömt, men vi måste bredda vägen. Och det var gräs i vägen.
Men det hade ju du sagt
gräs,
redan.
Det behövdes röjas för att bredda liksom.
Ja, men då får Grom väl svara att då får ni vara där efter att vi har varit där på sommaren.
Ja, jag vet inte hur de tänker att jag ska ordna när de ringer. Jag kommer att åka dit om en timme och fixa det här. Och vad ska jag göra liksom?
Det går ju inte att fixa. Ja, precis. So just about there. There, so another paper, and this is from a kid, so I'll put that on top of the to-do pile for tomorrow, or rather next week. We can turn off the food lamp, right? We should have it on. Maybe it needs to be on now. I'm just running up to the attic with stuff, and now I have shoes. So hopefully my heels will recover. And the thing is that I'll probably find more stuff that needs to go up to the attic. But I'll have to go there again then. So let me pull this one back a bit. There. Linus, hjälper du till? Linus, hjälper du mig att bära upp på vinden?
Nej.
Hjälper du mig lite att bära upp på vinden? Vad bra. Ska vi ta nyckeln till vinden? Då är det key. Så. Ja. Du vet precis hur det funkar. Och du har ditt...
Var det vegetation från tömningen? Vilket försvårade tömningsarbetet? Uppmärksam. Och så här. Vegetation. Hela vägen ut måste röjas på bredd. Du vet inte om man körde vägen från Måne. Den är ju lite trängre kanske. Men den är rak. Som den andra då. Gräsbeklädd. Väg. Dålig bärighet. Det är så här.
Vadå dålig bärighet? Körde de där de inte fick köra då eller? Har de...
Jag bad ju han som ringde mig att han ringde mig om du får trassel, om det är något problem.
Ja, men det är ju så dåligt. Det är ju så dåligt alltså.
Nu har de ju lyckats göra det här också, så han kom upp på
de ringde till pappa och sa att de ska tömma. Och så sa pappa hur? Vad de behövde tänka på att de kunde ringa honom. Och sen har de skickat brev och klagat på det efteråt.
What do you mean?
På landet.
De har tömt bajstanken på landet.
Okej. Okay.
Då kommer en lastbil och kör dit. Och du fattar ju att det är gräs och buskar och grejer, så det är bökigt att komma åt.
Men det de behöver göra är att komma efter vi har varit där varje år. Så säg att de ska komma i augusti.
Eller om de förvarnar en månad innan.
Ja, men det är väl inget bra i alla fall. Det är väl ändå bättre att de kommer, så det är inte vi behöver göra specialgrejer.
Jag kan inte riktigt bestämma.
Nej, det är bara att säga att vi har ingen möjlighet att åka vid den här tiden på året till landet. Så vill ni ha klipp så får ni jättegärna komma i augusti.
Det är lite löjligt.
Annars får ni klara er.
De lyckades ju grejer
Ja,
här.
ja precis. Ja, jag håller med. Jag måste tända och så först gubben och kolla hur det ser ut. Ska vi se. Jag ska bara kika lite. So I actually think I'll bring this down. Linus, vi tar ner den här igen. Jag behöver fixa mina sladdar, de är överallt. Jag har tvättat där idag. Så det var superjobbigt. Jag går och kollar lite på andra sidan här bara. Så. I think I feel the things. There. Yes, gubben. Tar du upp den stora väskan? Ja, den stora svarta saken. Så, och jag behöver nog handtaget där. Är den tung? Jag kommer ner lite till. Ja. Så. Superstark är det. So, this is all my leg extents and stuff. I'm going to put it on the attic. Actually, on top of the Christmas tree. There. Nu är du ända hit upp, så jag kan ta den här. Vi får gå några trappsteg, lite till. Bra. Bra. Snyggt. Det var inte så mycket till. Yes, lamporna. Så, bra. Jag går och sätter in dem i en hylla här borta. Så. Man får upp hit. Jag checkar lite saker. So I should check a few things. If I had a light, I did bring light. So what do we got here? What's this? Oh my god. Linus! Säg till pappa att vi har en robotdammsugare här uppe på vinden också. Om jag ska ta ner den eller så. Där. Nej, om vi ska det får han bestämma. Ska jag ta den eller inte? Dammsugaren. Here we have a roll-off. Cat 6 UDP patch cable. Jag tänker mest att det finns 2 våningar och om den inte funkar kanske vi ska slänga den. So if it doesn't work, we can throw it out, and if it works, we can use it. So what's this? Manuals. Oh my god. TV and DVD and the PlayStation 1 manual. Oh gosh, PlayStation 2 manual. Oh gosh, it's a whole older update. Though I have my DOS there too. Oh, what's this manuals too? IBM PS2 manual too. Yes? Ja, har du svarat? Jag väntar på svar från pappa grejen, vet du. Okej. He went and asked and then he came back and now he's going to ask again. So what is this? This is video tapes. Actual video tapes. National Geographic. And the other ones don't have any information. And books. Looks like fancy books. Okej, jag bara lämnar det som det är då. Linus, hur mycket är det kvar? All right. Det där är mycket nät och sånt. There's our mosquito nets. We don't have that many downstairs. Until we need a new one. Okay. We tend to break like every second, third year. Är det allt?
No.
Nej, men de ska inte upp.
Okay.
Var det något annat?
Anything else that I want to know what you bring your stuff up? I don't think I should bring the rest of the stuff up.
Det var... Nej, det där är pappas väska.
Okay.
Jag tror att det är klart. Jag tror att det inte var så mycket. Då kommer jag ner. Vill du fälla upp luckan, Linus? Den här väskan. Ska vi fråga pappa om den då? Den stora. Du hade dina kläder i den till landet förra. Den hade jag tänkt ta med upp till. Oj. Andreas! Andreas! Ja, men jag hörde väl inte det eller? Ja, vi lämnar den. Vi kan ta upp den sen i så fall. Så. 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 Man ska sätta på pappas övre del av fönstret och sånt. Så. Bra jobbat, gubben. Tack för hjälpen. Vad sa du? Jag måste sätta den här först. Jag kan inte lyfta upp något med 2 händer upptagna. Ja, det här ska inte i badrummet. Jag vet inte varför det ligger här. Jag tror att det var någon som var på toa när jag bara öppnade. Sådär. Där. Klippa håret, prylarna. Yes.
I'm holding you at bazooka.
En sladd
I'm holding you
antitrust.
at wire cabling help thingy.
Yes. Wire cabling help. Bra namn. There. So now I actually have my shoes. And actually, so this one I brought down from the attic. And these we didn't bring up because it's what's on the window. And I can't smell outside, meaning it's probably stuff I'm allergic to. Anyways, we'll see. I just so hope that I can use this thing. I'm down here. So, am I even online still? I don't know. So, let's actually see here. Anyone there? Even though I run away and go to the attic. Oh. So I'm like, I checked my my stream on YouTube. I'm moving my head a bit here to see. Yeah. So what to do, what to choose from all the things we have to do and can do and wanna do. I'm very sweaty now, of course. We could check that card with the microscope, see if it needs fixing. Though I don't think there was any functionality, it was just that it was not stable. This one here, it is not as it used to be. But the connectors are still okay. I probably should do that back and forth. So if we were to look at the microscope, we would see better what's actually up here. Yeah, so um, right. I'm just checking the numbers on OBS there. It says Pro CPU 30.2%. Dropped frames 0.0%. Zero drop frames. That's good. Meaning the multi-streaming seems to work fine. Zero dropped frames. I don't have the same information here, of course, but I mean, if one was having problems, maybe the other would too. So I think this works fine. It's just that it needs to probably be soldered a bit here to give it the steadiness back and to put the plastic cover on too again. Yeah, so my feet feel totally okay now when I have the shoes on. This is the first time I have them without socks. I probably should have put socks on. They're going to smell of sweat like later. So if no one says anything else, I might just continue cleaning, you know. So maybe the people who are still here are the ones that don't mind me cleaning. And look, before I went into the handle of the door right here, so it's visible. I have proof that it hurt. So now we're going full screen here then. So I'm not going to start with this, but I'll simply have to do this. Disconnect everything, manage all the cables, you know. Can't do this while streaming. I'll have to do this later. So I have two piles of things, and I think we'll start with the rest of that side. So we'll finish it. So actually, let's see here. Here, pulling that one beneath again, and this one up. And now I've like made a pile of things here again. And this one I was going to bring to the attic, right? And I didn't. And this is going to my son. These are like the important papers. And these are I need to do. So it's to do pile. So they have sent like, what did you think of this our services year thing? So all the rest of the like important papers pile, moving it to the same pile. This is my breakfast tomorrow. So this is sales thing. I bought the wrong thing from China. So well, if it's on top of there, I will remember it, right? this one was at the window. We'll put it where we cleaned here. There. So in front of the TV. And these here. There. Alright, I forgot one thing, the bar to be here. So, also, yeah, I know the angle is not perfect there. So now I'll have to step over something when I go outside here. But I'll close the door now. So the reason I usually don't close the door is because if I do, it gets so hot here. So let's actually turn off the camera there. So since this is kind of like the full thing now, and we will go up for a bit. And unfortunately, the light is not as bright over there. I could increase the light, of course, and we could also do this. So this is where I'm going to clean now. So these are empty boxes, and these should have been up to the attic. So we'll see if we need empty boxes. And there are more keyboards over that way. So we'll have to find a place. So this is also a computer, and we might need a computer to set this up, but I don't think the computers have Bluetooth. So what on earth? Let's put this on the computer that is the tablet that can use that simply. So this is for like photography. So I should probably have brought this up to the attic too, because I haven't used this one for a long time, and I think that the angle of this is rotated, right? So let's see if I can fix that a tiny bit. So random stuff combined with random stuff, and I mean indeed random stuff. So this is just trash. And then you ask yourself, why did I put something on top of the trash bin? And let's put it close there. And my youngest still have a bit of problems with spelling, and this is spelling Swedish, so that's why it's here. I'm going to talk to him about that. So these are receipts, but they are very old, so let's just throw them out. So let's throw this too. I'm tired of having trash. So I guess this could be good to have still. So we have a lot of these. Let's throw it out. So there are several of these Kinder Egg thingies here. So in case my kids don't like them, you know, I can always give them away to my siblings' kids. So I'll put them in a place where actually in the to-do pile. So that's trash. I probably have a lot of those. So there's random screws in here. And since I do have close by a bin of random screws, let's put them there. And these are like fridge magnets. Several. So yeah, a lot of them. Oops, what was that? So fridge magnets, we might actually need them because we don't have any. We have like a few of them. And I also saw here. Is this reflective? So I'm looking here. Is there anything else that we should bring downstairs that the kids have made or anything? I probably can't get everything here, but could I get something more? So this is also kids made, and this is uh, yeah. I see some more things I'll have to carry, but let's grab onto these, and I'll actually move this one back because otherwise I can't open the door. All right. So I'll actually just put those magnets on the table for now. I'll fix it later. Alright, 22. Let's go see. So I think that I'm going to check with my family if we want to watch a movie, and then we'll do that. You know, if they don't want to, then so we'll see. We'll see. Just the screws left here now. Andreas, vill du se en film? Ja, du är fortfarande. Säg till sen. Är det för sent att se film, Linus? Är det för sent att se film?
What do you mean?
Ville du se film?
No, I never want.
Okej. Jag tänkte för pappa åker ju iväg en vecka. So he's going to the countryside for a week. Check on the house there. So we have trash. These are probably instructions for those. I think that any of my siblings can do that without help. So I made pants for my hubby. Oh, this is old stuff. McDonald's receipt from, where's the year? 2018. Well, then we have this aged. We know the age. So, oh, extra blades for cleaning the stove thingy. So that was good to have, but I could have had it before. So, a flower. Well, a pen. It's broken. Oh, this is actually to frame, and these are parts of what they're called, Skylanders. That's my kids thing. Lego. I'm just throwing stuff away that I don't. So that's also a Skylander thingy, isn't it? Oh well, they'll want that. This is not a Skylander thingy. We can throw these away. So this is Steve's head as a gingerbread character, I think. So there's a few more screws here, and this is actually a cable that could be useful. So, but there are quite a few of these random pearls and plastic ones, kids stuff. So the rest in here is just that. So we have Skylanders, we have that one of the frame bits. Actually, the Skylanders, I'm going to put them on the desk here, and we are going to do that, fix them, you know. But I'll be back. I'll actually leave this and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll just get these stuff. So let's see. So I used to have this thing in the stairs. So, you know, if you have something you want to go like upstairs with or something, you could just put it in it. So I kind of like the look of this. But apparently some pearl thing broke in it. Still some pearls stuck. Well, it's, you know, this kind of thing. If I can even get it out of here. I need something like a screwdriver. There. So these get stuck. One more. Come on. Come on now. Me wants you out of there. So this will have a permanent pearl in there. It's almost like it's pushing up the backside instead. Maybe that will work. See if I can get it out this way. Yeah, there. So now it is just empty. Nice. So I'm thinking I might have like bread in there, in that one. So we'll just need to wipe this thing off again because it was kind of dirty. This was, you know, that's the downside of baskets. They like stuff just fall through. To use them as containers, you have to handle that. There. So what else do we have? So I have this here. Then we have. So this is actually like just a bunch of papers that should fit in this other pile. So I'll have to go through and check that there are no important receipts there. Then there's a manual for an electric blanket and an empty notepad. So I'll put it in the notepad pile here. And this one on the manual side there in that box. So these are actually supposed to be in another part of the house, and I'll bring this down too because it's dirty. So I'll just throw it out. Let's plastic garbage. Sorting. So, and we need to throw that out because it's full. And these I put in the like strings and such. Let's run up the stairs. So, I have actually a pile of books too. But first, oh, there are photos here too. So this thing, I think it might be an electronic problem in it. Well, this is like a neck massage thingy. So let's just dust it off here. So I think that when we start this, it won't work. And this is, you can take it off and wash it, but these are like two neck massage things. So this one I will just put here by electronics repair. So I'm quite sure it's broken, and if I can't fix it, we'll just throw it out, and if I can't fix it, we'll decide if I'll keep it or I don't think I will use it that much, or maybe I use it much and it broke. So this wall now, I'm tired of it taking space in here, so I'm going to just throw it out. So nice with audio isolation, but taking too much space. So my kids had this before. So should I just put it outside or carry it downstairs? That is the big question. If I put it here, it will probably just fall over. We'll see. We'll see. So this is like a bag of random things too. Very, I guess, not totally random things. So I see this, and I'm thinking flea market, but then I'm thinking that maybe the big one, maybe this is what goes to the flea market, because how often do I do this? I can just do two papers at a time instead of having this big thingy. So if I have a tiny thing, and these are just magnets, the tiny thingy might be better because it's tiny. So let's put this one to the flea market and keep the tiny one there. So we have some wrapping paper, some trash, some knitting needles of a type I sell, a demo label writer. We have a guitar hanger. Oh, we have the friend of this. Two of these. This is like so random. One of the lids that I was saving those to use with the thing that I threw out. Then we have glue that I think is okay. So we're going to put it on the table here. I'll actually send that one on to my hubby. And then we have a few of these things. So I'm thinking I'll keep these. Here. And then we have an empty bag. So I bought two of these. And then I didn't find them. So I bought two new and put them on the wall. But we do have other guitars. So I'm thinking this will stay. It won't be thrown out. I think this one is possibly broken, but we'll test it. So I'll leave it at the same place as the massage thing. I think it's broken. And this one then goes to sell things. And these are actually much better. So I'll keep the big one. But we have tinier ones. This one is going actually to the attic. Because there's a bag of these there. And this one should be going to knitting stuff. So where on earth do I have knitting stuff? Or, I mean, it doesn't look used at all. But, I shouldn't put it at the sew stuff. So I'll put this where I have some knitting stuff downstairs. So this goes to the flea market. This goes to screws and stuff. These to the door. That's very nice. It's all sorted and done. Jag hittar mer grejer. De ska upp på vinden, men det är inte konstigt.
Livestreamar hela tiden, Alex.
Ja, men det jag städar. Det är ju lättare att städa, är inte det bra?
Okej, du har inte tagit bort allting än?
Jo, det har jag. Linus bar upp allt som han trodde var relevant. Och sen såg jag att den där väskan var kvar, så jag tänkte fråga om du ska ha den.
Nej, jag har inte använt på 100 år.
Nej. Linus hade...
Linus som använt den.
Ja, Linus har haft kläder i den. Men han trodde att du skulle ha den, så han gav inte upp den till mig. Nej. Va? Nej. Pappa har varit lite sur på mig för att vi inte hade tagit upp den där väskan.
Jag är inte sur, jag undrar varför ni inte har tagit upp den.
För att Linus trodde att du skulle ha den. Och då försökte vi fråga det, då skrek du till oss att du var på toa.
Men jag hör inte vad det säger, för jag sitter på toaletten.
Ja, men det är inget problem, gubben. Jag kommer gå in på vinden igen. Jag går upp på vinden fler gånger, okej? Okay? So one thing was not careful. So that's not the problem. So I'm just putting things that were here in the bag. They were just in a bin, so now they're in a bin, a bag in a bin. There. So that's the problem. There. So now these to the kitchen. And last but not least, music stuff. So I might actually do some red.
Du har väl såhär en optisk på det kanske lättare. Kan du få in den på bredden eller någonting?
Men jag kan sätta den på vinden sen bara.
Bara du kan ta ner den sen igen i så fall då.
Ja, precis. Linus, vi tog den från, du hade den där uppe och så ramlade den ner och så ville Laban inte putta. Så vi sätter den på vinden. Det är mycket bättre. Så.
Den är bra för Linus att packa sina kläder.
Yes.
How about we do it now then?
Därför att jag kommer säkert på mer. Jag hittade precis den här som ska upp på vinden. Så det kommer att komma fler saker när jag städar. Okej. Så vi går det sen när vi är klara.
Okay.
There. So actually, I'm still holding one thing. There. So I'm seeing another smuggler. Meaning there are like a lot of them. Yes, though. Ja, vad vill du ha? Vad vill du ha att äta? Okej, men då fixar jag det. Nej, men jag sa att det fanns bara små nu. Men jag kan göra små mackor. Vill du ha det? Det är ju typ änden på mackan. Vill du ha det? Yes, men då fixar jag det. Ska vi se. Ja, vilket läcklar. So I'll make some quick sandwiches and then I need to put socks on. My God, I have to get my feet out of these shoes because it's getting sweaty. So my heels got a bit of rest at least. So that was the first time I used shoes. I should have. I think I can feel the sweat. Oh, that's not nice. Will they be smelly forever now? He recently just invented butter. There. So now we want to put, well, let's sort. Oh, I'm invited to. I love the shop tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess I will most likely stream a bit of flea market. But I'm assuming better would be good there. I've been like thinking I should put my car next to it and use my car battery, but that's not a good idea either. So I'd have to run it, and just for streaming. So I could just bring batteries, but I think simply the problem would probably be like not charging quick enough. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I'm done with the sandwiches. Jajamän. Jag hämtar vatten. Men nu var det enda, så du fick alla tre. Det var alla som fanns kvar. Vilket like. Vi får köpa nytt bröd imorgon. We'll have to buy new bread tomorrow. So. I need to add Så gubben, varsågod. Bägge lät gubben. Och jag borde fixa de här dagarna. Varje dag. Där ibland. Yeah. Jag ska sätta det på påminnelse gärna. Yeah. So now back but without shoes. So there actually are lots of photos here. I think I might actually put them into one of these. Well, let's see if I can get rid of those dark spots. Well, that didn't help. It made it dirtier.
Ivan says.
Hi, fix it.
Hi! I'm just cleaning mess. So actually, we could do this. So that's a bit better, right? Let's see, what's actually the problem here? If I click here. Yeah, now we have better. That's better. So let's I'm going to put my I have a paper bag with photo stuff here, and I have some photo stuff over there too. So before I sort it in a better way, I'll just put it all in this, so it's at least organized better than a paper bag that's breaking. So all the photos and things like this. Actually, we could just put it up here. You can't see a thing anyway, right?
Spring decluttering?
Well, just general. So it's nice to get a bit of order. So we can move this a bit, and we can put it like a bit up. I'm actually going to fix the clothes there too, but it's a mess right now. And this is my important paper organization that I'm going to totally change. So how are you? How are you? So these are like so old. Just the glue is just let go of it. So let's put them this direction instead.
I'm good.
Great. So these have probably been like stored everywhere in the house, but mostly in like.
I also need to do some cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah, do that. So I should probably put the trash can on this side now. Right, we could actually move this whole thing, because this is not stuck to the floor or anything. We can just move it out of the way. So there. Now we got some floor to clean, because this was put under the shelf. So my feet get sticky with stuff. So do you have anything special you're supposed to clean tomorrow? Just generally. I started with generally the house, and then I went into this room, the room where I sleep and where I stream. This is a room where I put all the things you don't want in the rest of the house. So it tends to get like one big mess after a while. So I have to keep fixing it.
I need to clean a lot. Smile, smile.
So I'm wiping the floor right now here, close to the camera. So I think I was talking at the same time, so I'll have to just check the message. Wait a sec. So,
Tomorrow I'm planning to clean kitchen and reorganize some stuff.
cool. I hope I can maybe you were already planning it, but I hope I can inspire someone to do some cleaning too. So now I can like, oh, this is already so heavy. It's just from 4 of those things. 4 of the thingies. So there's also a book pile here, or like book and magazines. And then there's the photo bag there. So I also have some photos that I moved a bit ago. So let's put these in the same place. So these are like these old books, and these are from when I was a kid, really. So, but there's also images of my kids. Oh my god, this is when I was in, well, before school. Oh well. Old things. So the photos are in this bag, and then I have more photos here that I've like pulled out of there. So these are like, use my own shirt to clean this up. So lots of photos here. Let's see, you can't see it here. So oh, this is really bent too. So I photographed my granny through the mirror with a rose when I was tiny. Oh, this is my hubby when we were young. So skiing when I was like
That's
a
cool.
young teenager. So, and this was, I just had this one up. So this is when I was training Bujinkan in Ireland. We were actually moving from there. That's why I had that image. Oh, camping trips. So in one way, oh, this is us long ago. I think it's in Gotland. uh, fun stuff.
Wow.
And then suddenly there's a garden. Kid stuff.
I'm
And
going to
this,
visit Gotland this summer.
oh, cool. So I'm like wiping the dust off on my pants. So maybe I should put them like this. So random. Oh, this is Ireland. So you know the tides. So all the boats are just on land. See, and there were lots of like old castle things there. Oh, this is where we lived. Oh, so many things. Oh, my sister. Horses and stuff. Oh, my dad. We're at Guinness. The Guinness place. Sunsets. I'd have to really look at all images, right? You can't even see them without digging in through stuff. Yeah. Alright, we were not, but our friend got like in a present to jump parachute when we worked. That was a comeback. So I'm not going to look at all the images, but it's kind of fun. So dust. Yeah, and then I have lots of these bags and all that. So So these are just random tiny images. So this I think is me and my grandma in the one of this. You know, you take 4 cards. Yeah, here when I was a tiny kid. What could I have been, 5? Uh, cool. So let's see. There are more of these bags, but these are blue. I think these are the more recent ones. I don't know. Let's just put them in here. Yeah, and you got books with those too. There. And green ones. Yeah, these are actually the more recent ones, I think. Oh my. So, yeah, so just photos of stuff. Just random photos. Oh, that's my grandma. My kid's cousin. When he was tiny, he's actually adult now. I shouldn't show images of him as a baby. Uh, so, how old can he be? I don't know really. Oh, let's see here. If we put these here, I'm trying to organize things a bit so they don't fall over. So,
VR Mechatronics says, what if had nothing in life, just 2 t-shirts and a laptop, smile be happy smile.
so this is my oldest one. He's just a baby. It's just a baby. Oh, it's so tiny. With a cousin. Oh, with his grandma. One of them. I don't think I printed any
Amazing.
images since I got my second, so I have to do that. So I had to look at a few of them. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably before, right?
Goaku says,
So cute.
Yeah, he's so cute. I'm sleepy. Oh, there's that basket. So I'm actually going to sell that one on the flea market tomorrow. Um, you can't keep all the things. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty now, but you can't see me, so goodness. Oh, that's my sister with him. She has her own now. There's grandpa with my hubby there and his dad. So sorting photos is not the quickest thing, right? Or just moving them from one bin to another. I'll have to open these two. I haven't opened all of them. Oh, this was before. This is Mama told me. Newborn. Well, they use this is my brother. But then, it's Daddy again. Both of us when it was just new. Ah, well, my mom.
Cute belly.
Ah, my sister again. Cute belly. Well, the contents was very cute of the belly. So, the last one of these big ones. Oh, that's a cousin again. Yeah, the other cousin. Oh, they're both adult now. So these are just like butterflies and stuff too. Me and that's my granddad's sister. She was like 100, and that's my grandma. Ah, baby pictures again. So how come there's so many baby pictures? I'll have to print images again. These are digital photos that I've printed. The last ones there, the green ones. So this will be so heavy to pick up now, and I'm not even done. But almost. So what is this?
Any daughters?
Oh, so this is this is my family long ago. So this is how I grew up. That's who. So this image is kind of like odd. That's the house. Oh, there's my hubby and his dad and his friends. And his brother. And there's my dad a bit. And my dad, mom, my little brother. I think that's my sister. Oh, just a train station. So those were old images. I wonder if there's a date here. Nah. So we'll put them with the older ones there. That's kind of like all of them, I think. Well, most of them. The rest is like random stuff. So, this is me when I was little. I don't know if you can see. So,
Streamer.bot
what is
says.
that?
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome,
B7H30 brought
Raiders!
20 friends to the party. Go
Oh,
drop them a follow.
Kitty says.
I'm sorting stuff.
Riff Raff inbound.
Hi!
B7H30 tall B7H30 rev shell roll
So
B7H30
I'm
rev
kind
shell
of
roll
done with this.
B7H30 rev shell roll
So we can do something
B7H30
fun.
exa B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30
Lost,
rev shell
lost
roll
photo stuff.
B7H30
Sorted.
rev shell roll B7H30 exa B7H30 rev shell roll
Nori, what are you
B7H30 rev
doing?
shell roll B7H30 rev
So
shell
I've
roll
been cleaning
B7H30
here.
exa B7H30 rev
So we
shell
got
roll
lots of stuff
B7H30 rev
everywhere.
shell roll B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 exa B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 rev shell roll
We're going
B7H30
to
rev shell roll
organize cables
B7H30
too.
exa B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 exa Tomb Raid.
Flo says.
Riff Raff
That's a
inbound.
lot of them, right?
B7H30 tall tomb raid.
Let's see.
Theo says.
Hi Fixit42.
Hi.
Got to raid and run. Have a great stream.
Kitty
Okay,
says.
sure. I'm
Copied
thinking
his
of
raid message.
switching
His
here.
fault Noiki 1 Angie. Noiki 1 jump.
So welcome in, Raiders. I was just done with my photos. I've been kind of like showing photos while I was sorting them. But Whew. Oh, I'm so warm. So let's do what I have to do anyway, right? I have like 1 hour left to continue this one. So let's do that before, otherwise I will lose my stream. So this one, I'll continue tomorrow with the cleaning. It's much nicer here now. Ooh. So, so everybody, what have you been doing on Theo stream? Should we do some track me? I just have 1 hour until midnight, so I better do it, right? So, this was my important papers pile. Retraining. Definitely important, right? So, yeah, right. I had a big photo too, with my oldest when he was tiny. I can put that in the same box. So, right. So this one is actually the wrong height now. If we were to wanna try the robot, right? Though it's still stuff to sort everywhere. So let's just put this up the way. There. So if you want to know, so I put the routers and stuff, network stuff here, so we can play with this and like make a fun lab to play around with. And here is the robot. The other day I had it on while actually, so usually this is lower, right? Let's lower it and move this one over here. And I'm going to turn the fan off. We'll see if I faint. Then I can switch mics to the better one. So there. Now. So now it's this mic instead. So what did you in Theodore? Did you have fun? I hope so. I will see if we do anything with this one, because I don't know if it broke the other day or not. We will have to test it, but let's first get that first. We have to get my streak to continue, right? Because I have 32. Right? So I should continue the Linux Privesk, though this is a bit like, it's a bit slow. But I still wanna do it all. And the reason it's slow is because, I guess because I know most of it. So, but I think this one is not as long at all. Some of them were real long. So I think this one is okay. Yeah. So we can start it. And we'll get started. I'm starting my VM. So there. It's starting. Right. So we want to minus this. We are getting an SSH. So we can just SSH to it instead. There. So this is my second stream that is both to YouTube and Twitch, and it's been a very odd stream because most of it I have been cleaning. I also set up a few YouTube things in streamer.bot, but all that I could really find that was useful is chat message and new subscribers. So if someone sends now a chat message in YouTube, it will be sent to Twitch chat so that I will know it and hear it in the TTS, you know. That's about it, and I don't think this one works really. So if someone were to test it and sub in to the YouTube live channel, we can see if it works or not. So I know that Theo said he ran away, but I'll still say thank you very much for the raid. Anyway, I want to say it anyway. So let me see here. My keyboard is below the... I couldn't move it because the rotors were under it. Or rather, it was under the rotors. And there was a pile of them. So... there. So let's log in here. Yeah, and it was a good thing you raided, because I might have been like... Oh. So? Let's start the VPN. Because I might have just continued cleaning. I will do that too, but now let's do this when you raid it, right? And also I need to, well, I don't die if the streak is lost, but it's a tiny bit extra motivation to practice everyday stuff, you know. So we will SSH. So we'll probably use this, and we'll see. So our IP is up here, and we have Karen. Password 1. Right, let's actually remove the desktop for now. So there is a redeem. There is a redeem to use the robot, and if you do it, I will connect it. But it's been cleaned away, the cable, so that's why I'm not just starting it. So, sweaty now after all the cleaning. Also, do I have? Yeah, I could put my foot on this one a tiny bit. Right, also the light. Let's turn the other way. So there. So we saw what we were doing over there. So let's SSH, and we have a new IP that I copied, and then we have a new machine, and we have the password 1. There. There, so let's read the text. So the next one is sudo. So, just going through all the Linux previous stuff here, and making sure that I haven't missed anything in my notes, but sudo L I kind of have. There might be other stuff here. The sudo command by default allows you to run a program with root privileges. Under some conditions, system administrator may need to give regular users some flexibility on their privileges. For example, a junior SOC analyst may need to use Nmap regularly, but would not be cleared for full root access. In this situation, the system administrator can allow this user to only run Nmap with root privileges while keeping its regular privilege level throughout the rest of the system. By the way, can you hear the train passing by on its way? Or this is probably an airplane, right? Can you hear it? Because I have the window open now with the pollen filter. Can you hear the airplane? That's the question. There are also trains and there are cars on the streets. So I hope that it's not too noisy. So, any user can check its current situation related to root privileges using the sudo l command. Thank
Ivan
you.
says,
Thank you, Ivan.
It's okay.
Great. Oh, that's a car. Tell me if it's disturbing you. I could put a filter on, on the mic. So, GTFO bins, GitHub IO is a valuable source that...
It's a little noise, but not critical,
Yeah.
at least to me.
Yeah, okay, great. So, for tomorrow, I will look at it to get a filter. I also know that we can switch to this mic. This might be better, actually. Because I don't think it even notes the fan noise. So these might be more intelligent. So is my audio okay now? Can you hear me good with this? It's just a mic in this thing. So is this better?
Yes.
So you can hear me. So now there's another car. Could you hear that? It wasn't as noisy as the last car though. We'll see, we'll see. Because this one, the fan, it didn't detect the fan at all on the movie, the thing here. Let's see. So here.
Yes, it's better.
Good, good. Because when I put the fan on, I can do it right now. So you can see this one. And no fan noise on this one. That looks cool, right? Just by itself. Oh, well, we'll go for this and see. So,
No noise.
Yeah, so now I can have the fan on again. I was thinking I had to turn the fan on. So it's actually 28.7 only inside now. It started at 30.6, I think, when I put the window open earlier today. So now it's just 15.5 outside, and then it was like 20, I don't know, something, 28, 27, 26. I don't remember at all. Let's continue. So, GTFO bins is great, of course. Leverage application functions. Some application will not have a known exploit within this context. Such an application you may see is Apache 2 server. In this case, we can use a hack to leak information leveraging a function of the application. As you can see below, Apache 2 has an option that supports loading alternative configuration files, -f, specifically an alternative server config file. So if we look here, F file, and specifically an alternative server config file. So it was exactly that inside. Specify. Yeah, so should I have clicked here and looked for Apache 2 maybe, right? So Apache 2 wasn't really there, right? So loading the etc shadow file using this option will result in an error message that includes the first line of the etc shadow file. Leverage LD preload. Alright, I've used this. On some systems you may see the LD preload environment option. Yeah. The user may run the following commands on this host. But this is the interesting bit there. So LD preload is a function that allows any program to use shared libraries. This blog post will give you an idea about the capabilities of LD preload. If the key and the keep option is enabled, we can generate a shared library which will be loaded and executed before the program is run. Please note the LD preload option will be ignored if the real user ID is different from the effective user ID. The steps of this privilege escalation vector can be summarized as follows. Check for LD preload with the key NVKeep option. NVKeep plus equals to LD preload. Write a simple C code compiled as a share object SO extension file. And I have instructions for this in my notes that are public. Run the program with the server rights and the LD preload option pointing to our SO file. So let's get this up. The notes, I don't have them open. So let's open the notes and we can look, because let's look at sudo. So Linux, now let's look at sudo. So here I have preload, and I also have this simple library that just runs binbash p, and it does, this is how you compile it, right? So that's like all the things.
Goaku says,
What's the name of the song that plays at the beginning of the stream?
It's an AI song, so it doesn't have a name. It's just me playing one of the first tries with Suno. And then all of the others got bad, so I wasn't like, I'm not going to pay for it or anything. So we'll see if they would complain. Because you need to pay for it to be able to use it so you can earn money. But it's just in my waiting. Anyway.
It's catchy song.
Yeah, it was the best one. I selected the best one of the one. Though I can't change the text, you know? So I would have, it says like calm and collected in the text, in the lyrics, and that was like I said as an instruction for the song to be calm, because I was testing different things, like saying different things. So also it tells me that I will teach you things. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. So this is the early prelude thing here. So they're talking about the C code was simply spelled on road shell, and they're using the kind of same thing. We could always look at if it's the same. So mine is SSIO times SVLib. So they're the same. Then void init, and they are using set user round reload, and then they're using git set res uid 000. So I think they're using two commands instead of one, doing the same thing. And this one is just doing bin bash, and this one is doing p2. And this is also from TryHackMe, just another room. So the source is the same. Oh well, it's different people making the rooms, obviously, right? So we can save this code as shell C and compile it using GCC into a shared object. And I'm assuming it's kind of the same command here too. GCC fpic shared O no start files. This is in this one too. Then O shell so is their file name, and I'm using TMP. And then they have no start files at the end. Okay, so yeah. So I'm just specifying TMP for the output. and this is the file and in the current directory, and they don't specify paths at all. So we can now use this shared object file when launching any program our user can run with sudo, in our case bash2. Find or almost any of the program we can run with sudo can be used. We need to run the program by specifying the LD preload option as follows. Sudo LD preload. So, and I have this line here too. And in my case, it was more. Apparently, that it was just one in the list, you know. You can do any of the, let's scroll up here, any of these, because it's just at the start. It will load it. So, this will result in a shell spawn with root privileges. And probably some error messages afterwards. How many programs can the user can run on the target system? So right, so now we're going to actually test this here. So for the first time ever, we run sudo L because we never have before, right? No, but it's good. It's so good to go through it all, and I might not have had this one, you know. And it is 3 that is the answer. So let's do 3. And we have 33 days to week. Only 57 days away from that. What was the content of the flag2.txt file? What is the content? How would you use nmap to spawn a root shell if your user had sudo rights on nmap? What is the hash of Frank's password? So it's a few questions that require us to actually think. So let's first look if we can make ourselves root, because I assume that the flag2 file is not accessible to us. And we also have the funniest shell here. As you can see, it's very basic, though we're SSHing. So we could just search for this flag, but I would assume that we need root. So let's do the root thing. And I'm going to use the one that I have in my notes to test that it works in this case too. So I know that if we need, make more things, more notes. So let's look at the notes there. So let's copy code for the file. And maybe we should hop to like our home directory or something, since we're actually logged in as SSH with SSH. So, but let's go to TMP. Typing on the wrong machine, so I actually removed all of it. I undid it. So, my fingers do the LSLA all the time. So let's let them do it. So, right. We have SSH. I'm thinking we might have nano. So let's do preload.c and see. Yes, we can do nano. Problem with history file. So we can just save it there simply. We don't have to mess about. I have workarounds if we can only use the rush command line too. Then we use this file name. So we can just do this in this directory. Copy. So let's paste it. And I did actually do it again, not switch over. So, and GCC is not found. So On this one, we have learned how to find GCC by doing, let's look up my notes. So I have this in my start here for Linux, and
Stare
here.
DK says, I think there's an easier way.
Okay, sure. You can give me tips. This is not a box, so I don't mind tips. So cat. I'm just looking here because I'm trying to use what we learned in this room, and trying to think what could they have wanted. So we have GCC, as I thought we did. So the question is just where it is then, and how we were
You
to
can run
use
find
it.
as root, right?
I didn't even read what I could do. I didn't read what I could do. Yeah, so we're probably supposed to use another way. But I was kind of wanting to do this. We could also do nano. The nano way is so easy, I know. You just like type in the prompt and then your root. And you had a find way. Let's do the find way. I did this recently anyway. Let's do the find way. So, yeah. So let's open my browser here. So here, let's go to, I don't remember the icons. I know I have it there, though. This one it is, right? So you said fine, because nano I know has an easy one, and apparently I had caps on too. So sudo find.exec, okay. Or
I would
should
like
I
to see
should
your
do
way
the
too.
shell one?
I'm not sure how easy that would be.
Okay. We can just try this one. You can also do the nano one because it wasn't yesterday I did it. So, but I remember it was just very easy. You could just type like some things in nano. So I'm still carrying. So that didn't work like this at least. Can be used to break out from restricted environments by spawning an interactive system shell. So this is a normal SSH we're in, but I think that will still count, right? So was the same one sudo find? Yeah, we need to sudo it. Of course we need to. So that's the problem. I didn't sudo, and then I did run it just as me, meaning we were still me, meaning Karen, not me. So now we should have root. Yeah. So we're root now.
Goaku says,
Fixit 42
Yeah.
Wave Fixit 42 Loves
Hi,
Fixit 42
Goku.
Driscrypto Fixit 42 Like.
Welcome back. So we're not wanting root in one way. We want root in as many ways and experiment as much as you can. So let's just see, was there a question here on this? How would you use nmat to spawn a root tree? So we need to try nmat too later. I've done that too later, or earlier. Yeah, and what is the hash of Frank's password? This is we could just. Should we look at it now? We're root, but let's look at that flag too first. So I have other fun things in my notes. So let's use the notes because that's why I have the notes. So I have a fun thing to find files, and I think I have it here. So this is actually to find things in files. We don't need to do that. So I guess finding files is just finding a file. It's very simple. We could just find. This I'm like just finding a file, not anything special. It's not often I do that, but let's do it. So I'm like, have I done that? So we do find, I assume, and then we will do like wherever, and then we will do like type F, and then we'll do like the file name. Is that it? Is that the way? We can try, because I'm actually going to look into my notes here anyway, because this might help. So find their name. Yeah, right. I should add these kind of things or something here too. So yeah, I think it's on the end there, right? So that's probably how find works. Basic find. I'm making two complex things. So I was going to check the file name. That's why I popped over there. It's flag 2. Tell me if I'm wrong. Is this not the way to find? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong place. Flag2.txt. Yeah, so this is not right. So paths must proceed. Let's do find. Find. How? Well, let's get the basic syntax here, because apparently this is embarrassing, right? Find path expression. So should I like do? Is that better? And I can't arrow. This is the oldest SSH I've ever had. Can't use arrows or anything. So, well, we could just as well type this. Well, I'm actually going to copy this to the other screen, into the field where the answer is supposed to be, and I'm going to put them there, and I'm going to paste it back here and see. No,
FixerBot says,
help.
YouTube message from Not Liver. What are you doing?
Welcome in. We're practicing here on Try Hack Me right now. So I didn't change the stream title, but I've continued. But I added the two things I found from YouTube to streamer.bot. So if you have any tips for more things, because I'm new to YouTube, so as a streamer that is, I'm used to Twitch, not YouTube. So we moved on, and we're currently practicing Linux privilege escalation. So we're in different ways getting root on this test machine that we started here, a virtual machine. So that's what we're doing. And right now we were just looking at getting this flag here. And this is not the syntax for find. So let's just look at the common places first, because I feel very stupid now. I could recursively and ls, right? So what if I else? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong place again. So making it simpler for myself. Let's see, where are we? We're in TMP. Let's not be in TMP. So where are we now? We're on the root. Confirmed. And now let's ls lar and flag2.txt. We just want to list this file. So I might be just, as we say in Sweden, out biking. I don't know if that expression exists. So I had the impression that this flag was supposed to be in actually the user's home directory, because it's before it asks. Well, this is odd. We don't have Karen. Well, we have flag here. It's root. Well. So, did I spell it wrong or something? I'll have to look at that later. Yes, love. Inte just nu gubben. Jag kan komma om en stund. Jag ska göra klart några saker först. Kan du be pappa om hjälp lite? Vad säger du? You want chicken nuggets? Var det du sa? Fråga pappa, gjorde inte han bättre än mig i alla fall? Pappa kommer åka bort i en vecka. Några dagar i en vecka faktiskt. Så gå och fråga pappa så du får prata lite med honom innan han åker också. Take it like. So, I told him he can...
YouTube message from Not Liver. Are you making a Discord bot and adding features to it? Thoughtful face.
No, I'm not making a Discord bot. But I'm curious why you thought that. That would be fun to do too. I'm like up for anything. But
Time to
I
move
would
it, move
probably...
it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Stare
Okay,
DK says,
sure. I'll do high jumps.
Find has a name option you could have used to find the file.
Great. Thank you. Name, I recognize that. But let's add it to the notes and let's try it. So let's see here if we could find the file. We don't know what the file is. We go back to the root just to make sure we are in the root and we don't see anything in this prompt. So if we do find again, do I still have it in my paste? No, of course not. So let's do find in the root, all of it, all the tree of directories, and then we do type f, and then we do name, right? Name, and then we do or just flag to, and now we can actually see what the name is there too, right? So now it's actually doing it. Good. Thank you. This is added right now to my notes. So I need to actually be on this screen to be able to tab. So let's add like here. Maybe I shouldn't have it in the start here, but I have all the most important things. And finding flag is one of the things. Finding files like flags, right? I have this for Windows, but I don't have it for Linux. This is like the only thing. So I'm just copying the text here. And we're going to paste it here, but within these. There. So this is obviously an example. And I can find a file and find too. This is, I mean, I should be able to write. I should be able to find a simple file. So thank you very much. So I shouldn't forget to do the high jumps, right? Go Haku. So I'm going to do jumps. Oh my god, training. Always doubling it, right? You always have to double it. So my body needed that. I felt when I was bending down that I have like training ache in my lower back from all the... I've been cleaning all day. I started, well, before I started streaming, I cleaned all downstairs, all of it. Even like, yeah, well, lots anyway. So what we have left is we were going to try the nano way to get root. And let's exit here. Let's actually first see if there were anything else we needed to have the root first. So I'm thinking here, Frank's password. So let's first just look in Yes, gubben. Vill du något?
The reason LSR flag2.txt didn't
Vänta
find
lite.
the file is that flag2.txt wasn't in the current directory. LSR, grep flag2.txt would have found it, but you would be able to see that path to the file, so that wouldn't help much.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Jag kommer Linus, jag börjar prata med en. So my
Wouldn't.
Shire kid. So Flighter didn't find the file, wasn't in the current directory. Yeah, because I was in temp when I did that, right? Grep flag wouldn't have found it, but you would have been able to see. Wouldn't have been able to see the path. So how could we work around that? If we wanted to use ls to list the full path of the file, is there an option to ls to do that? I'll go just talk to my kid. I'll be right back. So älskling. Yes.
There is a certain time you need to turn off your stream. It's too late.
Tycker du det?
Yes. Way too late.
Jag frågade om ni ville se en film med mig, då hade jag stängt av direkt. Men nu håller jag på att fixa lite saker och så hade jag en raid. Precis. Okej, imorgon kommer inte jag att göra någonting alls med det och inte på lördag heller. Ingen lördag och söndag, vet du. Jag streamar inte på helgen. Då är jag till bara med det hela tiden, okej? Så vi kan göra en massa roliga saker. Och jag har frågat dig flera gånger om du vill göra någonting nu. Då hade jag stoppat streama direkt. Förstår du? Just nu så ska jag fortsätta lite still till och göra klart det jag håller på med, okej? Så hela helgen domar du alltid utan streaming, okej? Jag streamar inget på helgen. Okej? Och du kan alltid be mig att sluta om du vill göra något med mig.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Fast inte. Nu ska du sova.
LS might have an option for it, but to be honest it's easier to just use find.
Jag förstår det. Knacka på dörren här om du tycker det är. Om du knackar inte så hör jag. Okej? Ska jag stänga dörren? Vill du ha något av mig just nu? Så gott, jag älskar dig. So I just asked him if he wanted to do something with me before, and I suggested we should watch a movie with the family and everything. He was just no, I'm busy with my computer. So and I told him I don't stream. You can just tell me anytime if you want to do something with me. I will stop streaming. So, but now he's going to bed. So I will continue. So let's see what your message was here. So I'm actually going to make that one a tiny bit smaller, which is the YouTube chat. I scroll this thing? It's very odd. It's a bit buggy, really. So let's see. Alice might have an option for it, but to be honest, it's easier just use find. Yeah, I just want to know all the ways. Let's say that for some reason you can use find, then it might be useful to use another command. Let's say they just broke find, just to be funny on the machine, you never know what people will do. So that's what I meant. But I won't look into it now. But maybe I should just make a note to myself that to see. Yeah, I guess find is a thing to find things, right? Let's show full path there. So I'll look at that later. So I was just going to, I just added a note to myself in Notepad. So I was just going to first list, if you see pass Land of Shadow. So see here we have Frank. So we can see Frank. I'm just like confused why they didn't have any home directories, you know? So none of the Karen and Frank had any home directories. Why? So let's look at the etc. Shadow there. Yeah. And I have to type it all again because I can't arrow and I can't use arrow buttons at all. I spelled etc wrong. And I was doing carefully with shadows so I didn't misspell it. So here we have Franks, and they don't want us to crack it or anything. They just want us to send it. So let's do that. So there. So let's paste it over here. And then we're going to look at nmap2. How would we use nmap to get a root shell? If your user, okay, we're not going to do it because we don't have it. We were just going to say how to do it. So sudo nmap, and then we will have to look at what nmap is. Maybe we should do the other one too. No. I can just look at here. I don't have to run it. Then we will continue with the next one. So this was much more fun than I thought. I thought it would be like the previous one that was very like. So sorry. Let me actually read this. To get a shell. Yeah, interactive. So I'm assuming interactive is the thing they mean because it was a short reply. Right, we have it over here. So sudo nmap interactive there. So let's do suid. And there are questions again. So we need to terminate the current one because we have a new flag 2 among other things. Come on. Yeah, and this also gives the cutest messages, but this one didn't do as a cute one as before. Let's see, do I have the other ones? No, I don't. Right, because I closed it down. But it was saying like the root of the administrator is going to shut down the computer. I was like traveling back in time to the 90s there. Actually, I can turn off the fan now. It's not that warm anymore. I have 28.2 only in here. So we have to start it. Let's start a new one. And I'm going to SSH instead of this. So we will get that IP. Let's start reading while we wait. Much of Linux privilege controls rely on controlling the user and the file's interactions. This is done with permissions. By now, you know that files can have read, write, and execute permissions. These are given to users within their privilege levels. This changes with suid, set user identification, and sgid, set group identification. With changes with. These allow files to be executed with the permission level of the file owner or the group owner, respectively. You will notice these files have an S-bit set showing their special permission level. So we can see them here, the S-bits. For this is suid. Yeah, and they use the number kind of listing it. Right, so do I even have a number one for seaweeds? Let's actually look in the notes. It could be nice to have both, though I have a full long explanation here somewhere. Here, I think. Yeah, I have a long, full explanation, I think. So yeah, here were the 400 or 4,000. So was it the 4,000 here? Yeah, they only have 0 before it. I thought it was only 4 digits. And I have SUID or SUID. So there were no groups. Or am I blind? Yeah, there are. There are here. There. So just making sure that I have all the facts already noted, so I don't have to make additions to my notes. I don't want to miss anything. That's why we're doing this. A good practice would be to compare executables on this list with GTFO bins. Clicking on the SUID button will filter binaries known to be exploitable. Okay. Right. So we get all the SUID ones if we click the SUID button. That's good. So plus SUID. Be known to be exploitable when the SUID bit is set. You can also use this link for a precompiled list. Um, the list above shows that Nano has a SUID bit set. Unfortunately, GTFO bins does not provide us with an easy win. Typical to real-life privilege escalation, we will need to find intermediate steps that will help us leverage whatever minuscule finding we have. No, the attached VM has another binary with SUID, other than Nano. The SUID bit set for Nano text editor allows us to create, edit, and read files using the file owner's privilege. Nano is owned by root, which probably means that we can read and edit files with a higher privilege level than our current user has. At this stage, we have 2 basic options for privilege escalation. Reading the I was just thinking, then we can just add a user. Reading the is shadow file or adding our user to it, etc password. Yeah, and this would be so much easier. Below are simple steps using both vectors. Reading the etc shadow file. We see that the Nano text editor has a SUID bit set by running the find type f perm 0 4000 ls to null command, and then a shadow will print the contents of the shadow file. We will now use unshadow tool to create file created by John the Ripper. To achieve this, unshadow needs to it needs both files. The unshadow tools usage can be seen below. And I think it's just it just puts the credentials into the passwd file here. I think I looked at that with the correct word list. So let's make sure I have notes on unshadow. I'm kind of sure I have, but I don't want to take any chances on missing stuff. So unshadow. So unshadow has its own file. Will help examples and how to do it. So I have notes already, or rather, I guess whatever, so many options here. We can close the so door. Maybe I should have finished that, right? I didn't. So I'll just quick bathroom break. I'll leave it there. Oh my! So, so my kid asked me to close the door, and I did. And now when I do it, it closes by itself because we have two windows open. So apparently the air comes in here and goes out. So let's continue. So with the correct word list and a little luck, John the Ripper can return one or several passwords as new clear text. For more detailed room on John the Ripper, you can visit. Yeah, and I'm sure I've done that. The other option would be to add a new user that has root privileges. This would help us circumvent the tedious process of password cracking. Below is an easy way to do this. We will need the hash value of the password we want the new user to have. This can be quickly done using the OpenSSL tool on Linux. And I'm thinking that let's make sure that I have this in my notes too, right? Because that's the whole reason to do these where I think I kind of know the things, right? So, what should I look for? So we could always search for OpenSSL. So adding password. And is it copy the roots line? Oh, right. Press it to the root and you with. So maybe we don't need the whole thing that they have. Maybe we do, because theirs is more complicated. Password. They have a salt too. So I guess that's why. What is -1? I'm curious. -1 salt. So let's try the way that I have in my notes, right? So seriously, my legs, I need to sit. I need to sit, meaning I need to move a few things because I switched here kind of quickly. So that should be enough. Well, let's lower the desk. Just want to make sure that I have all the things there. So, oh, what fell? I have no clue. Oh, an empty box. Oh, it was a box within Dimas. There. So this one fell. But I don't know where it was. Yeah, it was probably right there on the chair. So, just one laptop, two on there. There. So my legs are kind of tired now because I've been standing all day. So, there. I think this is okay. So, let's continue. So I have no noise. I'm going to test and switch back to the other mic for a bit. So we'll see here. If this one really is as good, then I can just throw the other one out though. But these will probably break sometime. You know, you drop them in the floor or something. So this is very, very simple. Theirs was with the salt and the dash one. So we will need to connect to the new box, of course. We haven't done that yet. So we have the Karen. I'm sure we have
Till
the
about
Karen
open cell
again.
password. Guess I no longer have to write a small Perl one-liner to hash a password. Moplol.
So you had a long one there. What? Oh well, it's always nice when you. That's why you do these rooms that might not be very advanced anyway, because you might get some tricks. But maybe mine works and is shorter than theirs. Even we'll see. I can add the other one there to mine too, so that we know that both works. So let's just now I can finally arrow up, you know. 174.122. So yes, password. I almost typed password. 1. So, and as always, we're in root when we log in here for some reason. So I was going to go to my notes, and I think I copied it, but I'm going to copy it. Well, if we want the new password here to be the password at least, right? Sorry, we don't have to do this on the box, of course. We'll try it though. Why not? Why not? Even though it's this funny box. Oh, I can copy and paste there. Well, I can type open SSL pass wdo. By the way, I'm curious to see your Perl thingy. So let's do password here. Very, very advanced password. So we have the password. There, I copied it. I'm going to put it in Notepad just to be sure I don't lose it from stupidity, like copying something else. There. And now we don't have nano in this one, right? So we couldn't actually test this because it said. So we can't test it on this machine then. We would have to get root and make ourselves have the permissions. So let's actually look here. This is a bit sad, you know, when you want to try stuff and you can't because you will have other permissions. So let's go down. So we can't try this. Or let's see, what was actually the thing I was doing? Yeah. So we have totally different things. Where were I actually? So I wanted to try it and I couldn't. It's just we'll have to live with that. I wanted to see if mine worked as well as theirs, and this is of course. We see one here, THM, the one and the salt THM. Right?
Perl E print crypt password, $$1$salt$$. Is the same as just doing OpenSol password -1 salt password.
Yeah,
same output.
So sometimes you may have Perl and you might not have OpenSSL. Right? It might happen. So let's copy it and put it in the notes. Thank you. And I'm going to also put the other ones. So there. And then we're going to add the try hack me rooms suggestion. Here. No, this is an image. So I will have to type it. Well, that was very thankful that you already did that for me. You saved me typing too, and you gave me new things to add. So same. So Perl E print crypt password salt yeah, so this is the salt. So it will understand the string then and use the salt when crypting it, right? It will have to be that, and the print just to print it so we can see it. So does the one mean anything? It must mean something. It's a type of it must be the type, right?
$1 is the same as OpenSol passwords -1. The way to hash the password.
Yeah. So it must be the type of hash. That's what I meant. But what does one mean? I guess I can just look. Let's run it.
April 1, -5, -6 are other options.
So
man OpenSol password.
Yeah. But I'll do this. Let's see. If we run this, we get one that we can actually send on to. If we copy this, and then I'm going to look at. Let's see. I think I have something here, or maybe it's under more. Yeah, I think it's under more. So hash type identifier. And if I click, just paste this one here. So crypt MD5, types of MD5 simply. MD5 crypt, MD5 Unix, Cisco IS. Well, so it's just saying it's MD5 then, right? So so let's just accept that I can't test it because I said that it's not the one. But we would just add it there instead of the X, and we would have it. Once our you're on the right screen, good. Once our user is added, please note how root bin bash was used to provide a root shell. I'm just checking the parentheses there. We will need to switch to this user and hopefully should have root privileges. So hacker, they called it hacker. Now it's your turn to use the skills you were just taught to find a vulnerable binary. Which user shares the name of a great comic book writer? What is the password you use it to? What is the content of the flag3 file? So we can't use these that we made, and I can delete it from my notepad because they told us not that. Actually, let's go to my start here, and let's take my one to find these there, and this one lists them with the full name and permissions nicely. So we can see all of the things at once. This is a lot though, and I'll have to look at a million of these to recognize what's actually the good stuff, right? So we have a lot of these thingies. So, but some always have it, like sudo, of course. Well, I guess it's not, of course. This is not very easy. This is kind of hard to know what ones are actually usually always there. And I think I have a list though. Let's just scroll mine up here so I can actually see the YouTube again. I'm trying to split them evenly here between both chats so I can see both. So let's take its hint and look at this list and compare the two lists. So I'm just, oh my goodness. I could also search, of course, but I think this is quicker. So maybe I should do them in some kind of order. Oh, I'm far into the other page, that's why it's hopping around. Maybe it's like always the last one. There were more. So where were I really? Here, I think. So I'm scrolling the list. Oh, sorry, I can't show both screens at once. So XP-re. And then the next one is SSH agent, sounds like. So SSH agent, is there. So let's see if there are anything else. So this is good to know. And maybe this is the list I need to remember, not what's usually there. But also there can always be something, you know. The always there are more unlikely to be vulnerable. So I'm thinking U-mount is kind of like something that is very logical.
The find command you ran, runs ls on each file. If you replace / with plus in the command, find will try to run ls on multiple files at the same time. That can give a nicer output with more readable columns.
But I think it's good like it is. What do you mean? What should I? So let's look at it. So if I were to replace this with plus, okay, let's do it. We can't change this one because, you know, I can't edit there. But let's actually copy it in my notes here. I'm just making a same line again, and I'm changing it to plus. So yeah, we're adding them to a list instead and then doing it, or what? Sounds like that, but I don't really understand it. So it says stream duration 4 hours, so I think my bot flipped out because it's 10 hours and 47 minutes. My bot kinda stopped counting, right? I'll have to look at that. So if we paste, oh right, I pasted it in the wrong place. Paste it. Oh no, I got the characters there too. There, so now. Okay, so you mean, yeah, it's listed in this way. So I think I actually prefer the other one, because now we have lots of space here and we might miss of the names. I don't know, someone else might think this is not good. But maybe it's if you're looking for something here or something, maybe this is easier to read. If I were looking for a size, for example, this would be easier to read. Or a certain user. But for the paths, it's better to have as short as possible. So they may not be like truncated. So both are good for different things, right? So I'm definitely adding it to my notes at once. It's good. It's already in here, but let's also add it to my pseudo. So did I not? What did I do? It was sued, of course. So this one, columns, shorter. Okay.
ls can sort by size or last modified date. It can, of course, only do that if it is listening more than one file, hence the plus instead of \.
Yeah. So the reason is I like this one kind of more is because of the length there, because these paths are not too long, but it might, you know, it's kind of close. These wouldn't wrap, would they? That would just be cut off. And also, that's a good question for you, because you're so knowledgeable. if I were to do, when I do like PS commands, so I have a few in my start here. So I was messing about with them and adding to the notes too much stuff, and the tree style here, it goes, you know, longer, and my normal one would be PSOX. You can't see anything, you know. So if we were to do on this machine here, PX AUX, it's cut off, you know. Is there a way to make it wrap if you wanted all the information? So if I were to do PSAX, then we would see like much more of the commands, right? So this is better to see more of the things. This might be very interesting to see. And is there an even shorter way to make it show all the things? And or maybe this is cutting stuff too compared to this one. This one shows the same number of lines, I think all the things are in both. It's just the information, the user information. To me it seems like more than that. So both have the PID.
An easy way might be to do PSO, cat. A bit of cheating, but it should work.
Okay. So infinite lines. Okay, thank you. Let's try. So let's do PS aux and pipe it to cat. And then we have infinite lines. You did it. Thank you very much. 'Cause we might lose that information. It's not a pretty table. I don't care. I just want the information, right? It doesn't have to be pretty. We just want the information. So very, very nice of you to give me the trick. So I can like delete this one, right? So this is this room's fault. It taught me the tree style, and I like that, but it kinda, you know, we should have it added to this one. Now we don't have to care. We can do whatever we want here. So PS, let's do all the things here. AUX, and then we do F. Is there anything else? I think there was something else. J, they do J too. I don't remember what J is. Yeah. Let's do it without that one. PSAUX F, and it would look like this without the thingy. You know, they go even deeper, and the paths will be shorter. Here, so I have to type it every time. AUXF, because I like the F thing. It's just that I see even less, you know. Right, we could just pipe cat. So now we won't miss stuff because we have lots of info. Me like.
Doesn't arrow up work?
No. This is SSH, the worst I've ever seen. Arrow up doesn't work, nothing works, I can't edit strings. But it's SSH. Well, it's that way. We're done with this room soon. I'm going to add this one to my notes here, so PSAUXF, and pipe it to cat. Can see all the things. Then we do.
It should
thanks. Work. STDR There? You got my thanks in the file.
What does echo dollar term say?
Well, this is... they want us to do this in split screen. Oh, right, I'm typing it in the wrong place.
Arduku says. Run bash, I think you are in sh or dash.
Yeah, probably. We could just do bash. Yeah. So that's this one. So, right, no errors from the keys now. From the arrows. Thank you. This is a very good learning experience too, because this might have been a box, and it might have been able to get it better easily like this. So, this is just something that I will have to remember. But I just was like researching the other day the difference between bash or like bash and sh, and actually let's see if I have those notes, because I don't remember exactly. Was how adding it. Could I have added it here too? No. Because it was bash things. So this is kinda it, because yeah. So when you do OS system, you go to that, right? So it's I had to pipe it to bash to actually get it working, but not with this one. This is another one with base64. I had it with the arrows and things.
Stare DK says. Oh, right, the find command was using exec sh, wasn't it?
Let's look. So exec ls. This one. So it's ls. It's not sh.
The one you used to become root.
Okay, no, but it was like this from the start. So I had this shell when I SSH'd. So let's show you. So I wasn't surprised, that it was the same. So we go straight to the tiny one, and I have to check pvd to get the directory just when we land in the SSH. But I'm sure probably it was using, yeah, this was using that too. But this is a lost machine, so we stopped it and we're not rooted now. This was a lost box in the examples. So that was the sudo one. So now we haven't gotten root yet. We're just looking at what commands could possibly be there. I just thought of this thing with the length of the lines, because I had this problem. So when you were showing me the better listing there, with plus, and they became longer, so we could also do the same thing there. So if we have problem with length ever of lines, we have a solution now. So I should probably do this as my like common Linux notes, like overflowing output fix, just pipe it to cat, right? There. So
Now that I look at the PS output, I can see SH being spawned by SSH, so yeah, you're right, it's SH, not bash.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's go back to the... Let's see if we can find the other one I was looking for. Because it's very interesting that when you run in Python, so this is not the one I mean the one where you make a reverse shell by redirection. And apparently SH, which is linked to dash, doesn't do this. Because it's a too simple shell. I can't handle them, so I had to pipe it to bash. Like the base 64 bit, but just pipe it to bash. So maybe I should add just a normal one here too. So let's actually search for pipe bash, because I wanted to find that one. Yeah, it was when I was doing the Valley one, but here I have it too. So I added the note here. So this didn't work, right? I had to pipe it to bash because OS system runs dash too, so it can't handle these. So it doesn't work. And that was good knowledge for me to know. And I had to look what was actually... I don't know what's actually run here, because I didn't look at that, but
yes,
that seems to be the logical thing.
/TCP/ is a bash thing.
Yeah, exactly. So we have to do bash for this. But I would have guessed that this would run bash, because it's kind of like the default in my brain. But apparently it doesn't. But let's actually add... Yeah, and here I just had test file first. So let's add this one to the other one I had. Here. So we don't have to base 64, maybe? We might just have to... Because someone else was actually like base 64 encoding this thing. But it helped just to do this. I was trying to testing things, you know. Nice. All learning, it's great. So let's actually continue with the room before it's midnight. It's just 25 past already, you know. So maybe I should be pleased with finding one that had one suid. So sudo installed.
Arduku says stare.dk I think is ESH also.
Yeah. The like advanced shells, but dash is so minimal that it can't do it. But I've seen differences between CSH and bash too. That some things... I had bash on my... I installed WSH too because of space. I'll have to get rid of all of the stream downloads, you know, all my own streams and that stuff. So yeah. So, and hi Arduku. Welcome back, as always. So let's look at this one here now then. So we know that we can use SSH agent. So
stare.dk says
so let's
cool.
try SSH
I've never
agent.
used ZSH.
Oh, it's the default in Kali, so that's what I used to. But I had to try a few things because I think a box some string manipulation things are different. Let's finish this, and then I will look at the notes again. So we're going bin p. This is what it says. It GTFO bins. SSH agent, though they install it first. I'm assuming it's installed and that it's in path. So, no. Wait. Let's run the command again because it was so long ago now. So I'm going back to the notes. And we're going to list them again. We can do the listing because it fit, right? Oh. And I should also like add the pipe to cat to all my commands that have long output. So let's just like add. This one is better when we can pipe to cat. So let's add a pipe to cat here. And let's copy it. And I'm just moving my switch screen thingy back closer here. And then let's paste it here and look at all the things. And nothing overflows, so now we also can easier read the paths and see which ones are in the same directory, right? That's better. So the one that I was going to look at was SSH agent, because that's the first one in the list I read that did exist in the GTFO bins. I think I said the wrong letters, right? Directory. And what it said, let's see here. It said to let's actually read the text. I just tested this without doing any reading. If the binary has a sudo bit set, it does not drop the elevated privilege and may be abused to access the file system. Escalate or maintain privilege access as a sudo backdoor.
Arduku says, for ls, you can use LH to get list and human readable size.
Oh yeah, I think that's not human readable.
Stare
This is
DK
human
says,
readable.
LOL, ZSH isn't even installed on my Kali box. But how I install Linux is not how others install Linux.
Okay. Interested. You have to teach me stuff. More stuff here. Let me read this, even though it's probably just a repetition. If it is used to run SHP, omit the P. An argument on systems like Debian. Okay. So we should omit the P here, because we're Debian-ish. That allow the default SH shell to run with sudo privileges. Okay, maybe nothing, I don't know. This example creates a local sudo copy of the binary and runs it.
Fixerbot says,
welcome in.
New follower Effigiofan fan avatar. Less than 3.
It to maintain elevated privileges, to interact with an existing sudo binary. Skip the first command and run the program using its original path. Yeah, so this installs it first. With sudo. So I'm assuming it exists. Kids knocking on the door. Yes, love. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll just get my kids some water. Well, I only spoke a bit to my hubby too. He's going to country house tomorrow in the morning, so I don't know if he'll do it early. But he said he'll probably need help.
Stare DK says. Stretch was Debian 9, we're at 12 now.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to see Stretch in the wild anymore. Hopefully.
Okay, so less than or equal to. Okay. So it's for old systems, in other words. Thank you, because I didn't know that. So now I know this is the old version. Thanks. I should probably have Googled that. I was mostly reading this. Systems like Debian, you know. But I know that we need P. If we start like bash to keep the seaweed. This might not be the intended way. There might be others that have something in here, but right, I was just typing the name SSH agent. So we have now the path of it. So we can just
Fixerbot
it says
says
run it with a path.
New follower Stare
Thank you for
DK.
thank
Less
you for
than
the
3.
follow. And thank you very much for all the knowledge so far. You helped a lot. So I'll actually lower my desk a bit. It feels like I'm leaning back more. Right. So let's actually use the path as they're doing, even if it's the current directory. So if we do usr ben ssh agent, and I think what it said was we didn't have permission. So let's see, permission denied. So do you have any suggestions on this? Because I just typed this, but I didn't install it. So maybe this doesn't work on this one. But I don't really have experience enough to know when these should work or not. If we just go to the next one, if we should try anything else. And yeah, I don't think I've used SSH agent, so I don't know what it really is either. But apparently it says bin a lot on them. So what if we like add something there? And now I can arrow up. Thank you. That was nice. So
Stare DK says, I don't use SSH agent.
Okay, yeah. So let's just crazily do something like that. It didn't happen anything, right? Nothing happened. Because we're still carrying. Yeah. So what does SSH agent do? I'm trying to arrow up here. What did I do? Oh, I did still started bash. So we have to exit to be able to arrow up to this one. So let's actually ask this one for help. What on earth is this? So command arguments. So we were just trying to give it a command with this arguments. There are lots of options and thingies, but I still don't really know what it does. So wouldn't it be nice if all of the commands here in the list would have a simple this command does this, right? So you wouldn't have to Google it.
Arduku says. Man might tell more.
Yeah, man would probably do that. And that's when I Google, when I face having to look at man stuff. I don't mind looking at texts on the terminal. I like that. But man is such a horrible way to have a like fake triad GUI. So I'm happy that we have the web now and don't have to use man anymore. But I can do it. I can do it if I have to. And usually what ends up... Look, I've actually looked at this. New SSH key and adding it. Yeah, I've used SSH agent. That's what you use to add your keys. Okay. Yeah. So I've added it with GitHub on my Kali laptop. I wanted to upload the repo and I couldn't. So I had to do that. So key manager for SSH. That's what it is. And I have used it. I just forgot. So you just add your key. Here you make the key and then you add it. Yeah, so you first start the service and then you add the key you just made. So So this might mean that it running with higher permissions would be a normal thing, but it might not, because of that, mean that it cannot be exploited, right? Because it has something here. But it might be a normal thing for it to have suid. So let's see if we can find any other ones. So this is very slow, but I'm learning a lot, so is there any of these that you see like, oh, that one, we can use that one, I know, because I don't mind help on this. This is not a box, so I'm just scanning through the list.
Stare DK says, man pages might be a better option than Google. Newer versions of a command might have new options. The man page usually comes with the command, so the options mentioned in the man page works on your version of the command. Google doesn't know which version you're using and might therefore show the wrong version of the man page.
Yeah, but it's so annoying to read that I like pull my hair out. It's not worth it, you know? I'd rather Google 10 times than read a man page. I had to use him in the 90s, now I don't have to, I'm happy. But also, almost always I can get all the things I want from help, right? And now I was actually not remembering the command what it was, so that was the problem, not actually finding options or anything like that. But you have a point. So if you would fail to Google, then you can look at the man page.
Arduku says, what is wall in that list?
Sorry, was I scrolling away from what I really wanted to have up there? Yes, I was. I was just going to start Google searching here. So instead of actually looking through the list, wall is not in the list. U-mount is not in the list. Let's try one we know is there. SSH agent. No, we can't search like this because we can't find it anyway. So what if we do it before? SSH agent. agent. So it has to be before. That's annoying. So wall is still not there. I did umount. Well, Sue, I assume, is not here in sudo because they must be always, you know. New grp sounds like an odd thing to exploit. User mount, the funniest looking name. So X Piri. I think I actually looked for these already. CHSH. That.
Stare DK says, why was base 64 in the list? Base 64 shouldn't need special permissions.
Thank you. That's probably it then, right? Base 64. Why didn't I look at that first? So that's because I didn't read from the start. I just read randomly whatever looked like something I had not already looked at. Okay. It's one of these. So we can read files. So it's just reading files by decoding them, right? Encoding and decoding them. So they did talk in the room about, so we're supposed to look at the files, right? A password, a username. So this might just be supposed to not actually get root here. That might be it. Or we could use it to get root. Because they were talking about also adding users here, but also I'm sure they were talking about, yeah, reading the files and adding them together. Yeah, so I just did it recently, but we can do it, of course. So the unshadow thing. So if we read both of these files, we can use Jan to see what stuff we get. We will also be able to first answer the question here for, if you know a great comic book writer, I will have a problem here, right? I don't know any comic book writers at all. I don't even know one. But it'll probably be obvious, right? Some kind of name that's easy to see. So, okay, we can read files. So let's do that with base 64. So, looking at this,
Arduku says, try Frank.
Frank is the author. So I wanna find it, but we had Frank just a bit ago, so Frank is probably in there in the list. So let's actually look at this bigger. Why did I have it so tiny? Sorry. So here we have the file to read, and then we have this, you know? So is there a way around this to make this one line? How would you do that? Can you do that? I know I have tried before. I don't remember if I did it or not. And it's almost 1 a.m. But I don't want to stop. I'm having fun. but I'm also tired. Ah. And also it's Friday, so even though I don't have to get up early in the tomorrow, I've kind of
Stare
promised my
DK
kids not to
says.
stream.
Base 64 file to read, base
Yeah.
64 decode.
Yeah, so why are they not doing that here? That's the question. That's my question. Well, let's just type.
Mop shrug.
Yeah. Because I've seen funny things in this, and also very, very strange things, and very unclear things. So that's why we have notes, right? So, alright, sorry. So let's start with etc. Right, and now we can arrow up later. I don't have to retype things. Pass WD and base 64. Well, D. Why complicate things? Right. Base 64, base 64, D. And we have it there. This looks like a long name, right? Long name, and it seems to be the right length. So someone likes comics. Oh, so now we have a new day again here. So next, and they're trying to like help us on the way here. First get this file, then get this file. Oh, so what do you do then? I guess I will copy this. Let's copy this text and make a file. Although maybe we shouldn't have all of them here. Because, you know, but you never know, we never know. Let's not use nano for pasting. Let's use mousepad. It's much easier. So save as. I guess we should actually. So I'm trying to be friends with this, but graphical in Linux is not my thing. How do I even find the directory? If I type it, will it find it there? And then I can I make a new directory now? I can't, right? Now it's in there. So let's call this one then Lin Prevesk. Esk. And now I'm in here, and let's call this plus WD. There. Let's go back here, and let's do shadow. And let's copy this. And where's the line there?
Arduku says. SOT looks like SH is the default shell for users on this machine, so next time you're logging in remember to run bash again.
Yeah. So we can see also that we don't have anything for most of them, so we didn't have to copy all the lines here. But let's just leave it as it is, and let's John do yeah. So we're not doing a thing. We're just pasting the stuff and saving it as shadow. And let's open a new tab and there. And I'm going to use my notes to, if I can remember. No, we were looking at that, not at. So if I'm just thinking, where is it? So I do have a like cracking brute force stuff. So this is where it should be, right?
Stare DK says, normal users should be able to read /etc/password directly, so you didn't have to use base 64 to read that file.
Yeah,
you
but
do need root to read /etc/shadow.
I know. So let me see if I can find this. But it's good that you tell me in case I didn't know. So why am I blind? Is this one? No, let's make a password. My god. Isn't it in here? Unshadow. I was just blind. So I want to make sure that I have this in my notes. That's why I'm looking in my notes, you know? So this is what I used before. And I have different names. But this is just a basic thing. Right, so we need to, you know, let's learn it again to repeat. So shadow, and it's still in the memory here. So let's actually see what happens if we do this. Why did I give them so long names last time? So it gives us the list. So we have to forward it to pause. Sha. Very lots. Many S's. And then we John it. So John. And this is the one, so I'm not going to type it. Pass. Okay, of course I had 2 files of that name. Yeah. And there were like 3, right? Gary Conway, user 2, Karen. And we know Karen already. So user 2 has the same password actually. What nice passwords, right? So one of the questions were, what's the password for user 2? So it's actually the same for the one that we get to SSH. So it's not even password 2. And then let's find the flag 3 with us, I guess, because it's probably in Gary Conway's, don't you think? What do you think? Might it be? Or will we need to get actual root? Because we didn't get that. We will see. Oh, I'm in the wrong place tapping. So I could have seen already that we wouldn't have that. So I'm just assuming here that we need to be the Gary dude. and his password was test23. So if we, my god, what a username. So would this work? I I just use it usefully, not like this. Did I spell that right? And test 23. So let's do bash again, right? And let's it's still the Ubuntu one here. And there's the flex3 with root, so we won't be able to cat it. So we need to get root. So we need to find something else. Because this couldn't get us root. We can list other files. Is there some file else that we could list to get root? We could list this file. Isn't that stupid? We know what the file is now, right? We have the file. Yes, it's just a basic 64 again.
Arduku says.
That's what 64. I meant. We can just list
again?
It, you know. Yeah. So why would I need root when I can just so let's / just to make sure here. flag3.txt pipe base 64 d there. So, but I want root. I want root. So what do you think? Should I do another one or should I go and sleep? I want to do another one. It's not that late, it's just one. And it's Friday. Friday night. You have to have fun on a Friday night. I've been cleaning all day. Right, I should actually like change the title here now. Because we're doing Linux. I think I did use this name before there. So I'm just pasting this at tryhackme.com. So yeah, right, I changed one of them. I didn't change both. That's funny. So since I'm also streaming on YouTube, I'll have to go to this one. Since if I'm starting another one, you know, I better keep it updated. So here, there. So I'm saving the information. So the stream here should be updated. Though it's no one watching. The one should be me, right? Because I'm watching now. So this is part test. We just did change it here. And this is the live one. Now it changed. But I switched back and forth the tabs. Oh well, whatever. I don't know if someone else is there or if I'm counted. So I'm assuming that we will need to start a new machine, so we'll need to terminate this one. Let's just see here. There. So let's start this one. It's always so slow terminating, right? So we could also do this, but I think it's just annoying, right?
Capabilities. What will this be? Oh, right. Right, these funny extra permissions, right? Yeah, I think I've done something with those.
See you next time. I do have to wake tomorrow.
Okay, okay. So good night, Tarduku. See you next time, and I don't know if I'll be streaming in the weekend. Probably then flea market stuff, because you know, I usually take like the weekends off from streaming. It depends. And also my kids need some time when I'm really focused on that, of course. So have a great weekend, and at least I will be streaming next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again. So good night. Yeah, and I think I can sleep to 9-10 at least tomorrow. So sleep in a bit. So we'll have to SSH again. We have a new IP. I don't care even to copy it because it's
Stare
just.
DK says. See you all la dare.
Lauder. Lauder. So you're going to sleep too? So
I need to get something to eat and do some programming.
yeah, okay. Thanks very much for your help today, and I hope to see you again here and get more help because I loved your stuff. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. So I think I only had the one
No,
left.
it's only 1 in the morning. No sleep yet.
Okay. So you're in my time zone. You're in Denmark? Since the DK? Let's do Basher now, so we.
Yes.
Yeah, great. So no sleeping yet. I'm a bit tired actually since I went up early and I've been cleaning all day. I started with the downstairs, and then when I started streaming I've been doing this room. So, but I think I will actually continue with that when I'm done a bit more on this because well, now I should probably stop. It would be so nice to be done though. It's not that much left, but it will probably take long anyway. So, focus. Another method system administrators can use to increase their privilege level of a process or binary is capabilities. Capabilities help manage privileges at a more granular level. For example, the sock analysts need to use a tool that needs to initiate socket connections. A regular user would not be able to do that. If the server administrator doesn't want to give the user higher privileges, they can change the capabilities of the binary. As a result, the binary would get through its task without needing a higher privileged user. The capabilities man page provides detailed information on its usage and options. We can use the getCap tool to list enabled capabilities. So let's click this image. It was tiny. So getCap R root. So these are all the files that have capabilities. Let's actually run this at once. And I don't remember, but it was long ago, but I did use this for something. I think I used it for something, not just for hacking something. I don't remember what it was though. Bye Earth. There, so get R2 dev null. So nothing. Well, So in this example output, that's always nice when you assume you will see things and you don't see a thing. Because I wasn't typing the full command. Look, it didn't tell me any error messages. Why didn't it do that? Okay, maybe I should go sleep. If I just type half the command and assume output from that, maybe I should go to sleep. That was good water. It was so nice to be able to pull out the drawers here without having the other thing in the way. This was good. Lemon chewing gum. Oh, I need to rest my feet on this instead of having stuff I'm going to like. I have to check the electronic stuff in these. Now I want to rest my feet on my foot thingy. So, the best invention ever, the up-down desk, right? So, we got a different response than they did. So, CapNet bind service, CapNet admin EP, CapNet raw EP, capset UID. Okay, so let's learn more about it. But actually, first, I'm going to look in my note if I have get cap. Yes, notes to sort. Well, now we're sorting it. So apparently, and this is very old. We can just remove that one. So this chewing gum was so good. The lemon. I'm almost waking up. I have some kind of dot on my screen there. Yeah, and I think I should get some mouse pad because it's kind of hard, the desk. I'll lower it a bit more because that's... I actually raised this to make it more like soft on the hands. So let's actually search also for capabilities. Oh. So is this the only thing? But this is the thing I meant when I think so. Maybe. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was. No. how long ago. I should start making a date when I make notes. If I add a date, then I will know how long ago it was I made it. So that was nothing to do with that. So so this is actually supposed to like be in the start here, because that's the like previous thingy, but we need it here. So list capabilities files with capabilities capability permissions. Where so I noticed like why am I finding things in my hair, you know? I think I had something here. I mean, like, I should focus on one thing, not on this. So whatever. That's because I'm tired, I guess, or you know? So I'm trying to... I should focus. Maybe I'm too tired. We'll see. We'll see. So, we'll get more notes here too. But this is one thing that we will also want to have in our start here, right? So permission info. So find files with why is this not tabbed in? Because I didn't do it. So now it's there too. And I need something soft under here. Why haven't I got anything yet? That's the question. I'm like, do I have any mouse mats or anything? Nothing like here, I think. So these ones were this one we had, and this one we had on exactly the same file, and this one was exactly only our user is Karen here, our current one. The other ones are not the same, I think. When run as an unprivileged user, getgapr root will generate a huge amount of errors, so it's a good practice to rewrite the error messages to dev null. Please note that neither Vim nor its copy has the suid bit set. Its copy. So they mean it's in the user directory. This privilege escalation vector is therefore not discoverable when enumerating files looking for suid. So they're just showing us that that's the case. They are just normal executables. GTFO bins has a good list of binaries that can be leveraged for privilege escalation if we find a set of capabilities. So let's look here first. Actually, let's go to the start page. And now I've zoomed it up 150%. It's starting to look normal size, right? Stream friendly size. So, capabilities. If the binary has a Linux cap set UID capability set, or it is executed by another binary with a capability set, it can be used as a backdoor to maintain privileged access by manipulating its own process UID. So it can also be run by another. So, this was not a long list, but Vim is in here, so it was kind of obvious already that that's what we're supposed to use, right? Since it's our user directory. So why would they put it otherwise? So, GDB, Node, Perl, PHP, Python, Ruby, RView, RVim, Vue, Vim, Vimdiff. So, a certain type of things. Yeah, and I do have something in my hair here, but I shouldn't care. It's like, I'm too tired to think. My brain says, let's do something else instead. What can we do? Oh, I can itch my hair. So, we have to switch ears again. It's low battery. So, let's see here. GTFO bins has a good list of binaries. We notice that Vim can be used with the following command and payload. Yeah. So, I'm not going to tab for that. I'm just going to click here. Let's go to Vim, because we know that's what we have. So, if I click here, we hop there, right? So it's a kind of long line here. So, sudo setcap epvim. So they're just telling us how to set this up for testing, right? If a binary has the cap set UID, and we do capability set, or it's executed per another binary with a capability set, it can be used as a backdoor to maintain privileged access by maintaining its own manipulating its own process UID. This requires that Vim is compiled with Python support. Prepend Py3 for Python 3. So where were we supposed to prepend Py3? I didn't get that bit. So that's what the problem is with GTFO bins, is that lots of it is not clear at all. And they have these odd things. I mean, we're not supposed to do this. Why is it in here? I don't know why. It's just odd. So, so let's look at this. Let's do ID as it suggests. Why does my bot think? Right, I restarted streamer.bot. That's why the time is wrong. I should think of that. I should save that variable when I stop it. I should make it like save. Right. Let's actually put that on the list. We have so many sorted paper lists here now, so I can just put it on the list. And we have all the pens sorted too. If they're in the right spot. So, streamer.bot list, to-do list here. We have a paper list. So I'm just checking the heat of the phone. So what we're going to do here is to save var for stream length at close question mark, because I'm not sure that's a problem really, because I might not like getting some variable or something that's from Twitch. I'll have to check it out. So why? I'm sorry. These, when I have these in for hours, my ear starts itching. So that's why. So let's run ID. There. Let's go back. We just said Karen. Ours was very simple. We notice Vim can be used for the following command and payload. Yeah. This will launch a root shell, so let's do that. Here, let's run this command here. And I'm thinking maybe we should tell the people who made this one that maybe they should run bash, because why not? Right? Right. So let's actually oh well, let's paste it and just change it. I'm not used to actually being able to go back here now. So we know it's a home. In home Karen Vim is the one we're supposed to run. Vim. I'm in Vim. What is the problem with Vim? You can't exit it. It's an infinite loop of nothingness. It says Q enter to exit. I didn't exit. We're in Vim hell. Q? Can I do it now? Colon QA. So I don't think anything changed, because something didn't work. So let's compare to what this one was. So they ran .vim. Let's actually go to the Yeah, we're actually in home Chiron, so we could paste the command here. Because previously we ended up in root, so I thought that was the thing. So, sorry, the command is not available on this version. They said something about pi. So, can I do colon QA now? Yes. So, I don't want to know how to exit Vim. That's a point of pride, not to know, right? I'm not a Vim user. I don't care. I'm just kidding. So, this will launch a root shell as seen below. Erase this, Control H. Well, it didn't work. So, again, I'm going to compare character by character. Yeah, so they said pi 3. So I need to change it. They changed it to 3 here. So pi 3. So now it will work. Yeah, so now we are root Karen. Okay. Okay. Nice. Again, we need to bash. So, why it keeps its flag in the Ubuntu directory, I don't know, but it's here again. So let's cat flag form.txt. And I can hear the birds. It's dark outside, it's black. And I won't be able to pull anything in front of my window because it's open. Oh. Well, that fell onto the floor. So, there. Yes, we did this. How many binaries? I can't scroll this until there. What other binary can be used through its capabilities? So let's actually look back. So when we exit this one, yeah, so is it here? It just jumped. So here's the get cap command. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm answering 6. Here, 6. Then what other binary can be used? And I know that there were not a lot of them. So there were just a tiny few. I would guess the view one. So let's just type view because that's what I seem to remember. Let's go back here and check the short list. Yeah, so we had view here. It was just a very short one. And I didn't recognize any of the others. So, I'm starting to think that it's time for me to go to bed soon. Maybe soon. Maybe one more. Yes, goodbye. So, my kid knocks on the door and he's not there, so I have to go check. I'll be back. I think I'll do the cron jobs too. Okay. Maybe we'll do all of it. We'll see.
Okej. Vi får komma på något imorgon. I'll be back. Vad varmt varje var liksom till bröstfas. There. Yes? Very good luck. So he's probably sleeping, so. But I won't make him more quiet by not answering. Because he's close to him, not. So you didn't hear anything I said. I'm sorry. I thought you had that mic on. So I'm sorry for taking such late time. But I actually had a good. So he agreed to go to McDonald's tomorrow, drive through, and he's been outside the house once this year. So that's a good. So I just hope he really does it. So I'm sorry for leaving you so long. And I actually thought you were hearing. I was talking to you a bit. So sorry for disappearing. So let's actually continue. And let's see here. So I'm just checking stuff. So we will have to close the old one, I'm assuming. We'll see. Yep. So terminate the old machine again. I'm going to close that light down because it's not necessary anymore. Let's also close this one down. It's not actually. That's just my normal roof light, and I usually turn it off when I stream. But now I was cleaning a lot, so that's why. And we still have Karen password 1 as the login. This will probably do a split screen again. There. So cron jobs are used to run scripts or binaries at specific times. By default, they run with the privilege of their owners and not the current user. While properly configured, cron jobs are not inherently vulnerable. They can provide a privilege escalation vector under some conditions. The idea is quite simple. If there is a scheduled task that runs with root privileges, and we can change the script that will be run, then our script will run with root privileges. Cron job configurations are stored as cron tabs, cron tables, to see the next time and date the task will run. Each user on the system have their own cron tab file and can run specific tasks, whether they are logged in or not. As you can expect, our goal will be to find a cron job, set by root, and have it run our script, ideally a shell. Any user can read the file, keeping system-wide cron jobs under etc cron type. While CTF machines can have cron jobs running every minute or every 5 minutes, you will more often see tasks that are run daily, weekly, monthly in penetration test engagement. So, let's cat the cron tab, but first we need to log in, but it's the same one again. So, the connection was closed, so we need to SSH to the new IP, and it is 39. So I see this with lower IP numbers on ours when not as many people are doing it, so it's getting late, right? So in my well before lunch here, and this late. The password is password 1. So there, and we learned that this one needs a bash to make our life much easier. So there's actually a backup SH here, which makes me a bit curious if this is it. That would be too funny, you know, or too simple.
So backup.sh. Before let's look at it. So it's zipping a directory. But we could just make it do anything since it's ours if this is run. And if it's run is root, of course. So let's cat etc cron tab. And did I get an extra key in there? I did. Cran cran tab or something. So let's get it, and it's running the backup sh. And it's also running test pi in TMP. So an antivirus sh. Two antivirus sh. So we will probably learn things about the path difference there, right? I hope so. Because I'm curious. So their file contains one entry with a root that all of ours have: home, alver, desktop, backup sh. So it's kind of the same. It's a backup sh, making it easier for us to find the file. You can see the backup sh script was configured to run every minute. The content of the file shows a simple script that creates a backup of the prices XLS file. So we don't have to read the script, really. Oh, they're touring and stuff instead of ours will zip in. As our current user can access a script, we can easily modify it to create a reverse shell, hopefully with root privileges. The script will use the tool available on the target system to launch a reverse shell. 2 points of notes. The command syntax will vary depending on the available tools, e.g. NC will probably not support the -e option you may have seen used in other cases. We should always prefer to start reverse shells, as we not want to compromise the system integrity during a real penetration testing engagement. The file should look like this. So, just a normal one, and bin bash. So this is very, very basic. And we will now run a listener on our attacking machine to receive the incoming connection. Should we just do this now, maybe? Or should we check the questions before? So how many, we can answer the questions. How many user-defined cron jobs on the target system? The user-defined. Do they mean these? What is the content of the flag5 file? What is Matt's password? So let's just start. There are also more things to read, but I prefer to actually read after having done stuff, and maybe we read too much here. But I'm also trying to be like, so people can learn from watching this. That's the purpose too. Me learning, me making better notes, and also, you know, getting all the fun. Well, teaching you, if anyone out there don't already know this. So, let's just, do I have like, yeah, I think I added a like Shell, did I do that? I'm just thinking, where did I put the things? No, not this. Shells. Yeah, because I put the shells in a special place. And that's where I put the bash shells. And this is the one that they were using. I think. It was anyway the I one. So yeah, so this is actually a file. I have it here already with the bin bash bit in it. So if we now we're shing, you know, so we can just nano the b backup sh, and we can just, well, I guess this is the thing. We can delete theirs. There. And I'm also actually going to confirm that they had the same, so that I have the same thing that they are intending us to use, and it is. Only mine already have the IP filled in, you know, because theirs have an example IP, and mine has the IP that I usually use. Oh, now I need a tab here. So here, let's actually listen with Netcat here on the same part that I had in this one. So when we're saving this, this will be kind of quick, I think. So we could read on while we're waiting, or maybe not. We'll see. So it says now run the listener, and it is there. I mean, then it says cron tab is always worth. I'm switching. Cron tab is always worth checking, as it can sometimes lead to easy privilege escalation vectors. The following scenario is not common in companies that do not have a certain cybersecurity maturity level. Not uncommon. The system administrator needs to run a script at regular intervals. They create a cron job to do this. After a while, the script becomes useless, and they delete it. They do not clean the relevant cron job. This change management issue leads to a potential exploit leveraging cron jobs. So it is still there. So right, so the antivirus one, I was thinking that we would probably use that one, right? Or that they will check for, there were 2 paths for it, right? So, well, they don't have the antivirus one. Oh, here it is. I'm like blind, it's too tiny on this image. Not that the text is tiny, I was thinking the file ended here and looking at the bottom of it. So, the example above shows a similar situation where the antivirus sh script was deleted, but the cron job still exists. If the full path of the script is not defined, as it was done for the backup sh script, so this one has a full path there. Cron will refer to path listed on the path variable in the etc. Okay, so here's the path. Let's see, do ours have a path there? User local has been user local bin has been bin. Well, looks like a normal path. So I think we will need to update that anyway. So this one has home user. That ours does not have that. Cron file. In this case, we should be able to create the script name antivirus.sh under our user's home folder, and it should be run by the cron job. The file on the target system, it should look familiar. So right, we're still here. The incoming red shell connection has root privileges. So they did this before, right? And they had root privilege scan. And this is the username. In the odd event you find an existing script or task attached to a cron job, it is always worth spending time to understand the function of the script and how any tool is used within the context. For example, tar, 7-zip, rsync, etc. can be exploited using their wildcard feature. Right. Yeah. So, what is the content of the flag file? And we will probably need root again for this one. So I'm just seeing that my phone is on. Why is the screen on? So many messages. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just scanning my messages. Nothing important. Not that I would ever reply to anyone at 2 a.m. The birds are singing, right? So we didn't get anything, and I actually did look at it once more, but maybe they wanted the actual first one and changed the zip, but why? So home carrying backup sh is the file that we changed. So this should just be run with root. But I'm kind of assuming now that we need to use this one. I'm also let's look at this one because I'm curious. Let's see what. So let's cd tmp, or we can just nano it. So nano tmp test .py. So now we have a py file. Right. So let's go to my notes, and we just actually looked at my py one here. If I can edit a py script. So we don't have to touch this, but it can be nice to see that it's run, right? We can also do the encode. So why didn't I put these in these and do Python? I don't know, but now it looks better. There. So I still copied the lower one because I prefer not to use more stuff than we need to start with. And then we can see if we need more, then we add it. So I'm actually hungry now because I haven't eaten in a bit because I've been awake late. So I think I will get like a just glass of yogurt. So let's Ctrl XS this. And let's nano it again because I didn't remember what on earth I was typing. So this is the wrong thing to paste. Apparently my copy didn't work. I was like, what? So copying it again, pasting it again. Now we're getting the right thing. Because I was like, what? We had nano doing stuff. Right a bit ago. So we could probably have used the zip thingy, but why wouldn't this work too? Anyway, oh, I'm just getting a glass of yogurt. I'm getting a glass of yogurt and an ice popsicle because, yeah. Oh, my legs are tired. I have training. Oh, so this didn't work apparently. So why? Maybe I'm just tired and doing something stupid. So when we did the backup one here, there was a content that I didn't back up that I would usually do. So home Karen. This is exactly the file name that is used here, right? And this one is also run. So let's, if we go this, we can see we have the reverse shell here, and I added the bash bit here too. So what they do with the first one is that they change the script to this. This is like almost what we have. There's a new line in theirs. And then they have bash I, 2 and dev TCP, and then of course I have my IP and my port 0 and 1 there. So we save this one. The only difference now is one new line there. And let's restart the listening. Here, so I restarted it. Might it be that, like, the port? No, I can't imagine. So this might be one of the places where you just restart the box and it works. So then they do the antivirus SH in a path. And we don't have this path. We have a more normal path without a user directory in there. So user local bin. We don't have the, and also shell bin sh, which is why I was doing the bash pipe. So even though it had bash already. So we could try the locate just because I'm kind of like thinking this is odd. Is it somehow not really doing it? Antivirus.sh. So this learning room suggests us using locate, and then locate doesn't exist, right? Well, let's practice find then. Find, type F, name, antivirus. .sh, right? And so let's scroll on here. Created one. But this is because it is run. You know, we have writing access to this home user, which we don't have that directory. So we still haven't gotten a reverse shell. And I'm like, what? What happened? Didn't I like have the right IP or the right port? Yes, I did. So I'm actually going to look at the files again because, and also, so let's look at this one, which has the right IP and the right port. And then we look at test.py, which has the right IP and the right port. And since this is OS system, this is also sh dash doing the bash pipe. Let's see if we have the test file, because that would mean that this is running but that my command is not working. So let's lsla tmp, and this is where we have the test py, of course. So let's cat dot test dot py dot swp. So am I blind? So I am Karen. .py.swp. So, well, I almost always cd, right? B094.8 something 1, and then the prompt without at test.py file name. So that's like a swap file for us using Nano on that file. So I'm thinking, so is it hard to exit? That's funny. So I'm just going to restart it just to make sure. And maybe the only way to do this is to change the zip one. That I overwrote at the start. Didn't it back up the old one? So let's also, I have 2 shuffles left. Not many now, but a few. And now it's actually Saturday. No, I need to stop soon. Just a little bit more. So why is it so slow? Access desktop. So I didn't ever let it start this way. So I'm thinking, let's look at it. I'm curious what we'll see actually now, because it's so slow. So just waiting for it to start. Alright, so this is 13 hours now. Maybe, you know, it's more than 12 hours. Maybe I shouldn't be on this long. Though it's not like I've been really on all the time. So, waiting is a good time to eat the last of the Christmas candy. So we see the same thing. So we still need to do the bash. Right, and we can't copy in this one, right? That's the problem. And I can't even type. I've been trying, that's my third try. I can't type. So, no typing. So we're going to SSH. As we did before. We couldn't even type. So I'm curious what we're running there, because it said like running desktop. Yeah, so now we have 17, 153. So let's assume that the way that we did not test, the zip way, is the right way, and that others don't work. Oh, I skipped the one at the end. Password 1. There. So now we can type. So let's nano this again. Backup.sh. And this is what it starts with. So let's actually look at this, because it does all of the things in this directory. Did I have something in here? So I do feel too tired for this, but let's look at this directory. So if I just go back and say the same again, that's because I'm like so tired and I should really sleep, if nothing else to be a good example for my kid that has sleeping problems. We don't have to save anything. When we saved it, it didn't help. So I'm going to see if I can go into the directory where it zips. So home, admin, and I'm kind of assuming that I can't type here. So it exists here, but there is no admin. So there's only Karen. Meaning the script here we had, it can't be that it was supposed to change whatever it zips, you know? I was just googling zip bar, but I should have had some because no, this was useless. So you shouldn't Google such things. So it feels like the only real thing to do here is to. So what if we do touch? TMP. Running. Backup. SH. Right? So if this is running, we will see this file. And let's also add the actual thing in case it would just suddenly work, since it's a new started machine. Right? So where do I have my notes? So this is the bash one. So I'm just copying the bash line. Let's see, do I have anything else? Of course we could also do like the more complex ones. So I'm like, what? So this one and this one. So I'm not seeing a difference. But my brain told me they were different lengths, but they're not. When I read everything, there is the same length. This only had the bin bash too. So if we start with this. There. So now we have a touch and we have a rev shell. And we can look at temp. So I'm not going there in case. So no new file. Also, the things before fail. Will it like continue? I would assume so. No, seriously, I'm too tired. This must be painful to watch. I'm too tired, I have to admit. I'm not, my brain is not working anymore. But if anyone were to have a tip here for something, you know, it's not like I haven't used this boxes. And yeah, I know one thing we can try first. So so what happened now? It's just slow. Our web is slow. So I'm cold. And I'm clicking the wrong file. We could do like a basics to 4D thing. To just test things out. And we could pipe this one to bash. And we can do another one under here. Oh. I click the wrong keys and everything. I'm just trying to use normal commands. I forgot to paste with a special key, but we need this bit here. So this is easy to get. I'm just going to the browser, and we're going to go to rev shells, and I also have my try hack me IP here. Yeah, to listen. And this is what we want. And we will just do basics for this. And we will copy it. And we will go here. And we will paste it. If I'm pasting on the right place there. So we just SX this. Control S, X. I'm going to Control C and make a new one. And we might delete lines from the file too, just to make sure that it works. Though I don't see why the first one should work just at start. So not a bit tired. So I'm here. I have the backup SH file. I was going to ls the TMP directory, and there's nothing there. So I didn't actually cat the etc a cron tab file, and I didn't use the tmp test.py this time. But I think that if this doesn't just work within me going to a quick bathroom break, and I am also starting to get cold,
it's not. So it's 11 plus 11, 12 outside only now, and I have the window open, so I'll probably pop that out too. Let's start with that. So this doesn't magically work now. Just waiting with all those variations tested. Yeah, I'll have to move this because I can't reach the window because I moved the shelf. So I need this one to So I'm actually opening the window now. There. Getting closer to the window. Actually, come on. Come on, come on. You need to get out of the window. So, getting it back in to be able to see it out. There. Now. There. So, now the window is out. I can close the door. Oh, good. So, let's see. Now I have an actual window that I can look at my face. That's great. There. So, we're finishing the cleaning tomorrow. That was good, long enough to wait. Nothing will happen, right? Actually, let me just Google. Linux. So let's see. Linux privilege escalation. I'm just checking what someone else did, so I'm not showing because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Though I guess that's what I'm doing, right? So we're almost at the end, so I have a lot of scrolling to do. But I don't want to scroll too far. So we've done sudo. Well, I could just switch here. We've done suid. Then after that there were the capabilities. And then, not scrolling fast here, cron jobs. So this is what we had. We found 4. So for our first method we use to gain root, we need root to read the flag file. We see that we have a sh. So yeah, so this is what we did. So they changed bin bash, not made a revsh.
though the recommendation was to do a rev shell. But they just edited this. So they misspelled it. Yeah, so it worked for them. But there was a backup SH already. They didn't have to create it. Is this an old one? Let's look at the shell file. Was it actually not schmodded? Okay. So the problem is probably not that thing, or is it? Because if you just run it with anything, you can just run it anyway. You don't have to schmod it at all. Let's do +x on backup.sh. Oh. So now it's x. Will it work then? So we'll have to research this. So let's minus it again. Because this is an interesting thing. Will a script run with cron type need execute?
Bedtime. Wake up time 9:50.
That's getting few hours. Apparently. Right, so let's exit here. Should we get the flag first? Let's get the flag so that I don't fall asleep doing this again. So, so let's cd home, Ubuntu, LSLA, cat flag 5.txt. So there. So let's now exit. We need another thing though, but so let's cat cat etc. And now I have problems just remembering a simple file name. Like shadow. It was hard for my brain. I need to sleep. So I'm going lazy here, right? So we will just paste this in correct station. It's not recognized hash format because I did something wrong. We'll see. I might have to do it the real way. So let's first just check. Let's check hash type identifier. Did I do something strange? No. I think it's okay. So we could just do it again the way we did it right a bit ago. It's just annoying. So No. I wanted to actually... No, this is the right one. I wanted the whole thing. So, copy. Just make sure that it was actually empty. And we will call this shadow 2. Right? So this is shadow 2. Or 5, I should probably do. And then we can just... Alright, so... Now let's just cat etc pass wd there. And
Kryptonic 80 says, "Good evening."
good evening. Or for me it's good morning. It's almost 3. I should sleep. I almost couldn't remember what shadow was called. So sorry if I'm slow. I'm kind of tired. So I hope you have a great evening. So let's see. I'm just going to do pass WD2. So I am still having fun, or I would have just stopped. But I'm also feeling like I should probably sleep, right? So shadow. So I call this pass shad 2 then, and this one to there, and John. I don't remember. I'll have to look at my notes. So my unshadow notes say do format oh. So notes back here, format equals SHA 512 correct word list equals yes, it got it there, it got it. So so many files with the red name. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. Should we just have tested names? I was actually trying here to be sneaky. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So that means sleepy time for me, but we had an important big learning here. Important big learning. That is that I did get from cron tab here. So we do cat etc cron tab, and we have scripts here. But if these scripts are not set as executable, it doesn't matter. So if we exit here and we listen again, and now this script will try and make a reverse shell, but nothing will happen. Let's actually have them both up at the same time. because I want to see this too at the same time. See how instant this really is. So let's do NC here instead, and let's abort that one. So we're listening here, and we'll close this one and this one, and we only have our SSH to the box, which is what we get when we started, or for I'm just being complete for possible new people here. So so here we have this. Oh, let's actually do it full length so we have the lines. So where am I? Yeah, so here we should have the file backup. So if we nano backup sh, we have lots of stuff happening here, right? So I tried things because I was getting annoyed. So let's see what actually helped now. If we like remove all of the rest here. Nothing. These are the basic lines. But the directory didn't exist. So I was thinking, do they want us to play with the directory and making files or something? Nothing. So this file, let's save this basic one. So it's just touching a file and it's making a basic shell. Let's also remove this bit. So all the basics, just the basics. And now it's still nothing, though this is run every minute. And they will have had time, lots of time to do it. So if we now chmod backup.sh, and I'm tired because I forgot +x, so we make it executable. And we run this. So once a minute. And we could also do let's lslate tmp, right? So because it might have been several things I changed. That's what we're debugging here. Which of my changes did it? But I guess we'll have to wait a minute. Meaning it will be 1 o'clock. So, as I thought. Right. So now we have the root. But if we were to change it back. So let's exit here and start it again. It will just happen again. Let's do it once more. Or should I here now we have the x's. So if we chmod, I'm doing it slowly on purpose, like you should do it again first before I change it. So we have two like wins, right? And then we not going to get any more. There. So we got it again. We exit again. We start listening again. We change the permissions. So now it is not executable. But it's still a sh file. It's still the same file name that is in here. And it was the same with the test.py, I'm sure. So we could do the same with test.py too, and make sure that it's chmodded. because I didn't manage to get it. But I am tired. I am tired. And it's now 3. And this, I'm going to go talk to my kid, and then it will not have. Because he's. So it's so bright light in here. There's my fresh. Right, so kinda this doesn't work. Let's quickly do the other one. So we have a not working thing now. So I'm just thinking. There. So we have the test pi 2. So if we actually go to TMP, and we don't have that file here. So let's nano test pi. So this file didn't exist. It's not executable. And let's go to my notes. And yeah, right, so this was it. And we can just do this one. And all right, there. So there, now we have it. This won't happen, and nothing will happen until we chmod it. So plus typing slowly now, so 1 minute will pass, right? So it's 3 or 5 down there. Test.py. I'm going to drink some yogurt. the best thing with this is I don't have to upload the file to YouTube because it's already there. So I just split streams into several files if I pass 10 hours. Twice I've done that. So it's kind of simple, but the first time I didn't think of doing it with Twitch. So that was tougher. So 306. Let's make sure it's 307, so then we're sure it's not running. And then we click this and we wait. This is good yogurt. I was a bit hungry. $307, so for 2 minutes we waited. It's always good too. This is kind of tough yogurt though. So, I still have to wait for it. Still 307. Come on. So, if it's supposed to work, it would happen soon. So let's LS it. So I didn't do something stupid. So test pi is executable. Maybe it doesn't do it automatically. Yeah, I think so. So let's nano it. We're still waiting. We're not changing anything. We're just looking at it. So test.py. There. So this one doesn't have the, like, this is a Python file. So maybe we should have that, right? So because oh no, I'm clicking in the wrong place. What? Why did that pop up? Oh, right. So I was clicking the wrong window. So I'm just going to just get the way. So Python. Linux file. Oh my goodness. I can't find things in my head that usually are just there. So this is so wrong. So this shouldn't be something I need to look up. So I don't even know what to Google because I'm tired, so I'm just going to go. So, Python Linux example file. Oh my god. There, I finally got I finally got it to tell me what I wanted. So there. Let's put it here. There, that's what I was looking for, and I couldn't find the words to search for it. So it took so long time. So now the file is saved, right? With this at the top, it is executable. So without the top part, it wouldn't know what file it is. That's what I'm thinking, right? So now we'll wait 1 more minute, or we'll just, yeah, there it is. So good to know things, you know. So cron type can't run script files that don't tell what they are, and it can't run script files that are not executable. Both of those things needs to be there, or it won't know what to do with the file. So good. So let's actually add this to my notes. So let's see, where's my notes here. So on top of this, we need to add this, right? Okay. There. So this needs to be there, and of course here too, because let's also don't forget to make sure your script file is executable. And let's do the chmod plus x like script there, right? And I'm going to copy this line, and let's put it at the, where are the bash ones, right? So I'm actually going to put this one here, right? Also, so these have been bash, you know, so that's why it worked. So in Python code, this needs to be fixed too, right? So, and also, yeah, this is where I have the other one. So where is this? It's for shells, and the other one is in. Can I edit PyScript? I should have the same. If I can edit bash script, right? So if can, okay, if can edit bash script. So we have the same thing there with bash stuff. And let's add this comment here, and let's also add it in bash here, where I already edited. So Python is not here. So this is stable interactive. It's not just shell. So that's not the thing. So let's also just do Python. And really, we don't need these, because these should just like link to the others. So let's actually cut this and like make a link to the Python one there. And then we click it and we add this here instead. So we can add more stuff, and it's in one place and we can find it from wherever, because these are shells, they're not just like random. This is more like random bash info too, but it's mostly shell stuff, like very much mostly, but there are also other stuff, but it's just to get the shells there anyway, right? So let's actually add a line here and put the most important stuff here. And this one is also empty, right? So let's delete the line and let's make the bash, right? So that link is so much shorter than this one. It's just funny that it did all of this. Do I have several Pythons? Maybe I do. So anyway, let's make one simple similar to this in the top of the bash here. So to run with existing cron job or similar. Alright, we can, this is copying bash, yeah? So what if we just wanted to make one? This is the one I had here. So with the pipe. Now this is the Python one. Why it isn't here? I don't know. Let's delete it, because now it has its own file. So here we're running revsh. So let's just go for this one, right? The basic. And it will also pipe. So cron won't run without both and plus X. There. Import it. So I'm pleased with that. good learning at the end of the, well, at the morning. It's 3:20. I feel so stupid being up this late, right? So, did I check out the... Oh no. We actually had someone streaming that was on InfoSec streams, but they stopped before me. So, we will just have to find someone else. So let me actually update this page here. So, right. So this is just myself. So, who do you think? I know you're all quiet, but who should we raid? Oh, I know. So we're going for Antitax. He tipped so much on my birthday. It's crazy. So crazy. So we have to raid him. And he's a great guy. So we're gonna raid him. I don't know if he just started streaming, but he also gave, what was it, 45 gift subs, something? Amazing. So that's why we're at 54 or 60 here now. Apparently, I updated the goal. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here, and thank you for the help I have gotten earlier. And yeah, I'm going to say good night and see you. Maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. Otherwise, it'll be Monday as usual. Probably 2 streams or 3 streams Monday. So, good night, everybody.